Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion.
This is the dad talking. I knew that voice sounded familiar.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
Dragons don't do that.
Falkland's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
He's pretty. Get rid of his porn sites before anyone can find it if he dies. Remove my search history. Quick. Loading screen so long. Oh my god. Free money. Ugh. What was that on my lip? Gross. What's that green?
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
What's this about? Only the name.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Well, it's called the Eagle and Lion. I assume the deer isn't involved, right?
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mock.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins.
Sorry. What she meant to say was, whichever house defeats the most and gets the most experience wins.
Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year.
Okay, well, who is taking her place?
Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Okay, big baby. Wait. I gotta sit out too, I guess. What do I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
We know you want to see them murder each other.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
That's supposed to mean off the battlefield is fine?
Correct. We
Oh.
will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
I mean, you don't have an excuse. You're just acting like a 12-year-old that didn't get his way. What? He's not going? Then I don't want to go. Wah. Shut up, Manuel, whatever your name is. No, Manuel's the other one.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Hey, wrong. If I'm the only professor present, this'll be easy. What?
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Why did my shit go down? Both choices were exact same, just worded differently. It would have went down regardless. It's like the second or third time I've lost relationship points for someone. The green. The green. The forgotten, rumored nuptials, sword and shield of Saros. What is that about? Huh? What is it, like the last day here? Okay. Whose birthday is Cyril's birthday and Ash's birthday? What? A lot of birthdays. I'm gonna explore. Ooh, there's a reward this month. I think last month it was like Steel Axe Plus, which I didn't really care about, and I also forgot. Intermediate Seal would be nice. Also, he maxed out too, so I could just give him that now anyway. I maxed out as well, but I don't know what I'm gonna give myself. They're Paralogs. You got the introduction to them last month, but nobody in your class had them that early. Paralogs? You mean like mini battle thingies? So there's 3 this month I can do. Mini stories? Yeah, so they're not like every week. They're like, there's only 3 a month, right? Like I don't have to like worry about missing out on a couple of them in like one of the weeks, right? Okay, each month. I gotta change Sylvain. Because he's maxed out Monk. Yeah, I can only make him a Dark Mage. I mean, I should. More magic. They become, like, even. That's kind of nice. It's hard to become a Dark Mage, then. Wait, hold on. Then how do you become... Wait. How do you become a Dark... this thing? Is it the same thing? No, Masters... Oh, thank God. So Dark Seal is only used for... Dark Sage? Yeah, he deserves it. Dark Mage and Dark Bishop? What's Dark Bishop? Is that the advanced one? No. Advanced Steel. Bleh. You mean Warlock? Nope, Advanced Steel as well. Need to know Dark Mage to learn it? How? Doesn't say that. That's weird. Why would you need Dark Mage to learn of like this one? Sounds strange. Why is he so hot? I don't know!
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Okay, stop. Dark Bishop, not Bishop. Hubert for me real quick. Does Hubert have only that one? There it was? Where? On Sylvain, I think? What? Where? Which one? After you learn Dark Mage? Priest. Advanced second from the bottom? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, new. Okay, so new one gets added. That's weird. What the hell? Weird. The shit? That's kind of cool. Ooh. That's cool. How is that not... Well, I guess that would... Man, I want to see what everyone looks like as a Dark Bishop. I don't want to only see him. Man, come on, bruh. Oh, I do get her. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even notice her there. The shit? Lily's Poise? What is she? Recent allies take 3 less damage during combat. So I just get a free unit now? Age question mark. I don't like that. I wonder if that's censored. They're like, censor it for localization. Make it question mark instead. She's a healer as well. A free seal. Nice. Oh, she's got a thing in reason. Noted. Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, I saw this. Thought it was funny. Interest, making friends, wandering. Likes, lively places, learning new things, making friends, talking about love, forget-me-nots. What's a forget-me-not again? Dislikes, Sept's overprotectiveness, Sept's inordinate meddling, lies, excessive sleeping. Forget-me-not as a flower? Oh, okay. Did you get Bernie's B rank yet? For what? B rank for what? You mean like for her weapon? I don't think so. No, her bow's still C+. For support. Well, I don't know, I haven't checked supports yet. I got A rank with Ferdinand. Wait, why is it grayed out? I got B rank with Linhardt, though. Is it grayed hard because I'm... Grayed hard? Is it not... Is it grayed out because I'm not that far in the story yet? Hubert got one with Casper for some reason. What? Wait. Okay, so that answers my previous question from like a couple hours ago. So, okay, so even if Casper is an adjutant, other people that are adjacent to that person still get support with them. I didn't know that. Alright. Thought they'd only get support from the person they're adjutated to. I mean, that's the last one for him. B rank.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar.
Rock the Caspar.
Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted?
Oh, you're so nice.
Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
No, you deserve a lollipop. Good job.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
That's also true.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
A booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
I feel bad for that guy's throat.
If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
Oh god, he's become the final boss.
That might have been the wrong approach. Oh well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
That was a good support. That was good, man. Ow, that's a max they can be. Linhardt and Bernadetta finally rank B. Been a while.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson.
If they're painting, well, I don't know what they're doing. What color is vermilion again? I know crimson's red, like a deep red. Isn't vermilion like a bluish kind of?
Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson.
Never mind.
I believe it would... Oh, forget it.
He's the expert, not me.
This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
Okay, she likes art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all.
You ruined it!
The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint.
What do you mean? Why are you criticizing her?
A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of time! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Damn it, Bernie! Oh yeah, it doesn't even give me the choice. I don't know how they got A rank. I don't know how they got A rank. I guess the weekly goal, whatever lecture, whatever it's called, you know, the horse petting thing. That probably helped a lot. They're not even near each other that often, unless they are by accident. Either way, I'm gonna have to get rid of that now because, I don't want them to, they got nothing. They got no point in getting higher, so. I can't do a Bernie Sanders voice. I would if I could. As like a joke. Bernie. Alright, I want to see what her stuff looks like. Myrmidon. You can become a soldier. Fighter. Monk. Is she right now a priest? Okay. You can use both. Just get to double in that one. Alright. Mercenary. Sword. Alright. Brigand. Archer. Mage. What peg is this? Wait, hold on. Can girls not become dark mages? I don't think they can they? Yeah, I don't think they can. Interesting, okay. Yeah, they can't, alright. Swordmaster. Assassino. Fortress Knight. Paladin. Wyvern Rider. Warrior. That looks silly. Sniper. Warlock. Bishop. Okay. Of the master class. Falcon Knight? I don't even know what it'd make her. Pretty sure she uses a Pegasus in the mobile game, from what I have, but she uses a wand because light magic doesn't exist. Wyvern Lord? Yeah, have him ride that. I mean, she's more likely to be able to ride that than the others, so. Mortal Savant? Yes, do this one. Great Knight. Bow Knight. The Dark Knight. A little terrifying. Holy Knight. And a Grimory. Okay. I don't know which one I'm choosing. Did I already check her things? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. What does she look like with the Mortal Savant? That's kind of cool. A little bit. Wyvern Lord? That's kind of fitting. Grimory? That does not fit her. Dark Knight? Master class is our biggest problem with this game? Why? Okay, let me reclass people. Unless I can't. Can I not what can I reclass you as? I can't. You're gonna stay as a thief, I guess, for right now. No, you're not. You're gonna become a... Yeah, you're like 6 away. So, reclass that.
A balance of brawn and beauty.
No, it's a monk. There's no brawn in there. I just, like, cracked my neck and it hurt. Yeah, what the hell? Soldier. Soldier didn't even get that much. But I can't use magic if I do that. But this one gives me reposition and like 2 defense. That'd be really good. Ooh. I'm gonna do that, actually.
Strange, but I like it.
Okay. So, wait, so I was told that, like, your growth rates change when you upgrade to a new unit. Does that mean if I go down to a previous tier, they revert to, like, garbage? Or does it just stay the same? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're 2 away. You're fine. Get rid of the horse.
Everything looks good on a noble.
He's like 1 thing away. Growth for magic is less now and strength is higher, basically. Is it really? What the fuck? So it does change. Shit, okay. I need to change Byleth's thing, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even have the money for it, I think. Growth changes to the class, gotcha. I don't even have access to anything. Nothing's 100% here. I can be a mercenary. Or a thief. Uba thief. Or, what was the other one? A priest. I don't want to become a priest. Maybe I'll be a mercenary. Either mercenary or thief, but I already have a thief. But I mean, I just made her a thief because I didn't, you know. I didn't want her to, I wanted to make her stats better. So I feel like I'd make her a thief more because she's lacking in... I've heard thieves got good stats. I'm not keeping, Dorothy and thief anyway. I don't gotta worry about it, plus I get a free intermediate seal. Well, I mean, I already have one. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Be a priest? I don't want to be a priest. That's stinky. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use magic if I don't, I guess. Yeah, what are your goals? Lance, Faith, Reason. And right now they're Lance and Faith. We'll put Reason as one. Do Lance and Reason. Yeah, explore. I get new stuff. Yeah, there's more stuff to buy. More presents.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well.
Oh god, she's playing Among Us.
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Oh, call an emergency meeting. You better be, or else Karens won't accept you. What if I don't want them to accept me?
Huh? Things we can't obtain here. Are you...
This guy has not changed anything. It feels like forever I've gotten since I've gotten quests. Yoink Black Sandsteel. Oh yeah, I gotta like yoink stuff now. Earthworm.
Maybe.
Bundle of dry hemp. Wait, isn't hemp weed? Well, yeah, I know who was here. So that's, Shmars, whatever her name is.
Hello there.
Wait, they just sell the same stuff as before? That's not as cool.
This one,
Okay.
yes? I thank you. This one, 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 yes? I thank you.
They gave me all that money just to spend on gifts
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
and, like, fishing bait. Kona?
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
All the gifts, bait and flower seeds. You can't buy all the flower seeds. There's not limited stock for them. I can buy flower seeds, but oh fuck! I forgot to. No, that reminds me. I forgot to go to the garden, like the past week. What's up?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home. But it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Okay. Yo, what's up, homie?
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
What? What happened? You like fish? Here, have some fish.
I shall take it.
Oh, she doesn't like it as much as I thought.
I shall take it.
Go to the garden. I will. I'm sorry.
Yes. Hi there.
Welcome to the Monastery fishing tournament.
There's a fishing tournament? What? I wasn't told of this.
You look confused. Didn't Sept tell you about it?
Oh.
Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
This... Oh yeah, I have a lost item for her too. Do you like weed?
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
You seem like the type to smoke ganja. Tournament arc? Docking? Yeah, get your game on.
I told my brother I did not realize.
Is this yours?
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Damn it, her motivation's already maxed. A way to give that to her. Chala, head chala, eat. Ayya, what's up?
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
I can't take anything she says seriously. 'Cause I just think of like XJ9 from Teenage Robot.
Let's see.
And the stuff she says is usually like stupid, right? I haven't seen that show in a while. I haven't done gardening. Have they wilted? No. They get free seeds from doing this anyway. I also don't know which ones are like good. Maybe it depends on which ones those wheats give you. I thought the wheat was just for like the type of stuff you're gonna plant. Like the type of fertilizer. But nope.
Professor, has Sept told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Are you good at fishing, brother? K. Kona?
I do enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Boo. At least he says he lacks fishing like a true American. Low-tier seeds. Well, I have seeds. Come on for me.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Want to travel around Fodlan someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Can't even recruit this guy.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
I don't want to recruit him. Get out of here. Even though he's like the most likely candidate. Oh, hey, Ash.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out.
Hell yeah, brother.
Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Oh, my class baby boy. Ooh, Ignatz? He's like super easy to join you. At least for me, is like I almost meet the requirements.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Do you like handsome men, right? Where is it? Where are you? No. Where is it? Where is it? This one.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Fucking loves it. She loves me, chat. No, not enough. Doesn't love me enough. White trout. I caught a fish. Easy.
Welcome to the You looking just show any fish. I have a favor to ask.
Welcome to the fishing tournament. If you catch the type of fish that Flame asks for, you might win a prize. Participate if you want. It's really not my concern. Use the tournament bait to catch the fish that Flame wants to eat. You can also talk to other participants to compare the sizes of fish you caught. We can compare sizes? Hell yeah, brother. Tournament bait 50? Holy shit, that's a lot. I feel like that's a bit much, don't you think?
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest.
Oh, she has new dialogue.
If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
You're likely to be Ingrid if you have a fish with a rarity of 2 stars or higher. Prepare to lose, loser.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
2 stars or higher? Loser.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition?
No, not friendly.
Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
3 stars or higher. That's at least a challenge.
No.
Yes, it is. Does no one else care about my gigantic, massive, floppy fish?
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me.
You mean I didn't talk to him before?
I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Easy.
So you are joining the fishing?
Yes. I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
3? Oh, that's at least a challenge. 2-star Andes. Oh, 3-star Susans, though. Damn.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Hell yeah, brother.
But they haven't been biting.
You're shouting and scaring the fish.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Okay.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Okay.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
4 stars or higher. Oh, Catherine Monka W. Alright, it's on.
What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
I didn't even catch a fish yet. You can't be disappointed if I haven't caught it yet.
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right now we have our hands full with this Lord Lanato business. What? I took care of that. So many to help, so little time. What do we do? I has obtained information about bandits that have been showing up as of late. Head out to the village and deal with the bandits. Okay. Pardon me, brother. Yes. Oh, just the fuckboy I wanted to see. Indeed. Jousting Almanac. Looks up to knights. Well, I already know who that is.
Okay.
I remember who was sitting here. Also, that was a good hint, too.
Yes. Professor, are you taking part as well? If you catch a fish...
Here you go.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
I'll probably be able to, like, support with her now. Damn it, really? Guess it takes a while for it to get to be.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
4 or higher? Oh, God. 2 big people.
Pardon me. Indeed. I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Cool. I don't care. You want gift? You like tea, right?
Oh my, this is lovely.
Fashionable men? Wait, who likes the dapper handkerchief again? I forget. Like, someone else does, but I forget who. I'll just give it to him.
How kind of you.
Damn it! He doesn't love it. It's not him, actually. Too late. Gave it to him. Sad. It was one of the guys we were talking about earlier. It was either like Ingrid or someone.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
That's pretty pog. Who am I gonna take to go on a tea break?
That's right.
Or a tea date?
Okay.
Remember, how do you rate your date format? DMY, YMD, or MDY? The last one. Nah, I'm kidding. I do month, year, then date. Closely related to a knight? Closely related? Pretty sure this is where Felix was. Is he related to a knight? Training their muscles. Well, that's Raphael, probably. Oh, yes. Month, year, day. None of the above. No, I do the last one. My eyes hurt when playing this game sometimes, like moving the camera and whatnot around. Like, it feels like it's not in 60 FPS. Know what I mean?
Oh, having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Guess that's why we're never compatible. Why? How do you write your date? The wrong way? I see. Listen, that's what I was taught in school, okay? I don't know what day format that is, but it's the correct one. You heathen. First one like the rest of the world? No, that's silly. Who would put the month in the middle? That doesn't make sense.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
She's moving on, isn't that a good thing?
I guess you're right. It just seems fast, doesn't it? And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Monkey Ace? I don't know. I haven't even seen her yet. Same question I'm asking, who puts a month in front? Because it makes more sense.
Fishing? No thanks.
Excuse me? Hell no, brother. That's not very patriotic of you. You don't like brother. Why am I? Oh God, I'm turning into a frog.
I tried it once and ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them.
You don't have to gut them. I don't like gutting them. I don't ever do that. I just catch them.
Besides, who can think about fishing right now?
Me, I always think about fishing, brother.
The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Yes.
That's the spirit.
That was it? Okay. Often writes letters.
Hello.
I don't know who was here. Don't laugh. Not funny. No one's here? No, someone's here.
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there.
I'm gonna steal someone from someone else's class before then.
I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the Monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Tell me, or I will gut you.
Sept, that stubborn goat. Holding a fishing tournament now? Just last month, he looked like death warmed over.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Fucking loves me. What's that, huh? Kid? Can't say that to me.
Hey there.
Hello.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You came to Academy to relax?
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Oh yeah, of course not. You wouldn't want to do that, right? See me after class. Skilled hunter? Well, that's probably Petra.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a second floor.
Right.
Gas, gas, gas. Is that Sephiroth? Oh my god, it's Sephiroth! What's up? No.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself.
It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Cool. I don't think you have to be a student to know. You just, like, you know, watch. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. Sylvain loves me! Of course that's him. He's the only one that talks about flirting. And also his hair is very distinguishable. There's just a drawing of a what looks like a broken vase. Well, there's a misspelling in my first-party Nintendo game. If you broke a vase, you should apologize to the owner. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Find a similar vase and swap it out. Damn it. Well, I don't know what he would have wanted. I knew it was him. Does he not know how to, like, write and read? Pepe laugh. Imagine not knowing how to read or write. Couldn't be me.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
He doesn't? Okay, now I feel bad.
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it.
Can I take a girl with me too?
I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
You can read? I surprise myself sometimes too.
Need something?
Need some... What? 100?
Hey, what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
I hate this SUV. You seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuriza?
What? 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 Why is there... What? Why is there an exclamation point thing here? There's no one here. Maybe it's wrong on the map. It's over here. Yeah, of course it's way in the corner, asshole.
I have a favor to ask.
Do you mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? This is the second time. To whom, you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. The letter is not addressed, but there's only one person who is gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. Sylvain? I don't know. I don't know who puts their family first. I can think of the other two.
That's right.
Well, you turned around. Good job. What does that do for you, huh? Puts their family first. Well, it's a guy. Hey.
A moment, please.
What did you just say to me? Whoa, I can go over here? What's over here? A lot of cats. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's this way. I just went around in circles. Nice. Felix is here. All those guys are there, so all the teachers and whatnot's there. Gotcha. Linhardt's pretty dashing.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Ooh.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
I gotta kiss his ass. Oh my god, did that work? Oh my god, it worked! See? Kissing his ass worked! Yes! Now I can do a B rank with him. Where does he want me and when?
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Wow, good.
Did you want something?
This guy's so weird. I don't like him. He says like one word. He's... It's like the least amount of dialogue in the game is from him.
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuriza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
That... I don't want to be an asshole, but,
So it is.
that didn't really sound like a little boy. It sounded like a girl trying to do a little kid voice. Maybe if it was a little, like, girl instead of a little boy, it would, you know, sound more... It sounded off. It didn't seem... Whatever, it seemed like he was role-playing.
I need a favor.
Or something. Knights of Holy Kingdom of Fargus are seeking someone to train with. The Night Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you could keep up. Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of Holy... What? What am I doing? Sure. Don't understand what this is about, but alright.
Hey.
Oh god, who was here? Devious Tactics. Well, this is probably Hubert, if it's Hraesvelg Treatise. Deletus.
Hello there.
Seeds, nice. Oh hey, people said you were sussy.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the Monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
What? I didn't pay attention. I gotta cross bridges to get to the thing. Cool. It's like late and my brain's kind of like disconnecting, so... I assume all he did was give me directions to like Wendy's or something. Indeed. See? Wait, there's someone I didn't talk to over here? A lot of doggies.
We will both have catch.
This one's yours. One of these. This.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Nice, she loves me. Are you the other one?
Oh, let's see who can catch. Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
These people really need to, like, stop dropping stuff. It's happening too often for it to be normal. Who? Oh.
Come on. Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
No, how dare they? Ha 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 ha. poultry. There's always meat in that one. Alright, where's Mr. Sanders at?
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Bergleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
Well, I don't know if nobles are allowed to watch. Calm down.
I'm calm. Of course I'm calm. Why wouldn't I be calm?
Did she choke? Why is there nothing I can steal? Come on, I want to steal someone's stuff in their room. Where's my free fishing guide, brother? What the hell? This is my room? Nope. Earthworm?
Let me see.
Pretty sure I've been over here already, yep. Yeah, where does he want me again? Okay, for some reason it's not on the map where he wants to hang out with me. Strange. Sylvain, where the hell? Okay, I have to fast travel for it to be updated. Okay, so he wants to be right at the fishing place.
Professor.
What do you want, you hot man of punk meat? What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad. I was joking.
She looks so worried. She's like, oh no.
Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Girl problem, Sylvain?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated. Jerk! Just slap him. Ugh.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
Gee, whoa! That escalated quickly.
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Jeez.
I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Father never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
Oh, I like that. Stud horse? You mean they only want you for your bloodline?
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
Wonka W? Oh god, he's gonna kill me like he killed the Death Knight twice.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
That's why you're a dark mage. Pepe hands. He fucking loves me. Okay, who's missing stuff? Probably Hubert. I almost said Keith. And those three I can't. No, these two I don't have access to. This one I don't know. Often writes letters. I don't remember who that was. Well, Hubert's here. Oh, there's Monica. Just Monica.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes.
Battle Royale?
If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Thanks, I guess. Is this yours?
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
He loves me. That's probably enough to level up. It is! Yeah, Hubert loves me! Deep connection to Rhea. God damn it, what's all this deep connection to Rhea crap? Didn't someone else have this before? I mean, I know that's Catherine's probably, because that's where she was before.
Along with Flane, we found another female student who went missing last year.
You're talking shit about her, she's right there.
But now the combat professor Yuriza has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
I like that person's voice. I know they voiced one of the other characters, but I can't tell who.
What do you say, Adol? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
That was... I don't like the way she was talking. That's a completely different tone of voice. I don't trust her.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adol here.
She's trying to steal my girl!
Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
No, you definitely could have graduated. If you were on your way to graduating, and then you got kidnapped, like, I assume she got graduated before she could have, like, taken the freaking podium or whatever, right? Like, I'm assuming she completed her classes and, like, had good marks, but she just was kidnapped so she couldn't graduate. Kick her out of here!
Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
What do you say, Adol? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Sorry, Professor.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. I need to do this, or remember to do it. That's my girlfriend? Well, your girlfriend sucks and is scary. I wish she stayed kidnapped. Who's your girlfriend is in college? Yeah, how's that going? I heard something recently that I was gonna bring up about that, but I completely forgot because it's been like a few weeks. I don't even remember it now. About college? No, about the vet thing. I think it was about like the pricing. I think I watched a video that like someone mentioned it. And I don't know, I don't remember what it was that they mentioned. Maybe something about the price, that it's like unusual for it to be that expensive, or I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if it's like more expensive than it should be. Americans and their inflation. But I don't remember, so I'm not gonna worry about it. You're in your room? Oh, now I feel like a weirdo. Hey, what's up?
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
That's it? Okay. Is this yours? This?
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Standing alone in his corner of his room. Damn it, that wasn't enough. What, have I completed all the fishing? No more learning for fishing? I haven't seen anything. No, have I learned all fishing stuff? No. It has to be awkward for Sylvain. His room's way over here and he has to come up here every time. It's like, wow, you ditched our class, huh? Asshole. Now it's all awkward for him. Okay, he's where Sylvain was. You. I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one.
Yes. Papa! How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
I love fishing.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I'm worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Doubt. I saw the spoiler anime opening for this game that they played in the opening. That looked like you, man. I don't know. Sussy.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest.
You just said it wasn't that special before.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her.
You said if you were giving me... Okay, now I don't trust you anymore. You said the opposite.
If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You can convince him.
Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
No, he's Boomer. I see. That ain't no 5G, what? It causes what now? You're right, brother. Hell yeah.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh.
Wait, you got stabbed? That wasn't said.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuriza. whoever he is. I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
He hurt you this time. Next time he may kill you.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Okay. Psychopath. Found Seeker's Passage first and the Dark Knight stabbed her? Really? Huh. Yeah, that wasn't clarified. I don't even... Was she on the ground? I think I remember her on the ground, but it didn't say she was bleeding. Hey, Fried. Maybe because this is like Nintendo censorship, they're like, what? We can't tell them that there's blood. No. It's Kool-Aid. Ha 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 ha. It's orange Kool-Aid. Why orange? I don't know. I like orange, so that just popped in my head first. You what?
Really?
Yeah, really. I don't think there's anything else here. I think I found all the secret items now. Finally, I'm drinking orange juice now. Well, I mean, that's gross. Not as good as orange Kool-Aid. Played in Japanese. Changing the language isn't gonna explain that.
Hey, you.
I meant like the Japanese localization, like the Japanese translation. I could do that, but I'm not buying the Japanese version of the game. I could play it. There's no region lock on the Switch. Thank God. Whoever thought region lock was a good idea is stupid.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course, Smile.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
He's sus. This whole place is sus. Deuce.
I have something to ask of you.
What is it?
Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants.
How about space?
I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
I know. Kid. Alright, time to go on a date with Hubert again, so he can threaten my life and be like, I'll fucking kill you if you touch Edelgard. I'm like, Jesus, okay, shrimp.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Okay, that was quick. He's already trying to kill me. What do you think you're doing?
Merely keeping an eye on you, for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over. Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison.
Could W?
Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Edelgard, I think your shrimp is trying to poison me. Why are you following me?
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent.
Say she's the heir to the throne, that's all.
Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Ire and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius the Ninth's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface.
Okay, he knows about my Sothis Sona?
It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
There might be something to that.
The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard.
Woof.
But now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk.
Or
I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Edelgard, your servant's threatening to kill me again. Waiting for PS5 Slim to be a thing. From what I've heard, you can't get a PS5 until like 2023. Good luck waiting 2 years for a PS5, Pepe laugh. New connection Araya. Someone who often writes letters. I don't know who writes letters. Where was this? Wasn't this in the yellow dorm? Who writes letters? It's a loser. Could be Ignatz. He might be a loser. I mean, he is. There's no might about that.
Oh, whoever can... Someone lost that.
Damn it.
Someone...
Oh yeah, Deep Connections Catherine, who's over here.
Have you thought about entering? I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one?
I had one in my cart from the GameStop site like 3 times last week, but the shitty site couldn't process my payment and they ran out of stock before I could get it to work. Damn. Best Buy is in my state. We'll have them in stores tomorrow, but I'm not crazy enough to camp for one. Why is it so hard? Like, legit, why is it so hard to get one? I don't understand. Has this ever happened before? Or, like, anything? Like that?
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Catherine wants to support now. Wow, so much supportage. Okay, so who likes writing letters? Probably belongs to someone who often writes letters. Well, I don't remember who wrote a letter. Maybe it could be... No, Ash wasn't there yesterday. Who was... Where was Ash at? No, not Ash. Where was... Who? Annette wasn't there. Marianne wasn't there. Could be Dorothea. Check. She was in that area as well. I think. I scratched my tongue and it hurts now.
Fishing. The battle. I'm sorry, but
We have them here, but too lazy to pick it up. Ow! I didn't check out Amazon. Was that my last payment page? Then it said it was out of stock. Gee. Yeah, I'm not bothering. I'm not gonna bother get one. Now I have a PS4. That's good enough. Not like they're stopping, like, making PS4 games, thank God. If they did, then I'd have reason to get angry. Does Catherine want?
Professor. I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Jealous?
You're not particularly strong or good-looking.
Whoa!
You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Whoa, asshole, what do you mean? I look amazing. Have you seen my booba?
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary.
Have you seen my summer swimsuit outfit in the mobile game? Yeah, talk to me again once you look at that.
Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Sorry.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator.
Well, you called me ugly.
It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you.
Is he an influencer?
But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you.
God damn it, now I have 2 stalkers.
Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Hey, this is literally female Hubert. What the fuck? Why do I have 2 Huberts after me now? One tripping to Eldengard and the other one shrimping to Rhea. Ridiculous. Blowfly. Nord Slant Sea. Ridiculously expensive though due to tax. How much is it? Well, we know Spider-Man 2 is not coming out on PS4. Oh, okay, that's why everyone's trying to buy a PS5. Okay, that makes sense now.
When you feel that first refreshing Gronder field is within the Empire, but the Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, you will have to cross one of the largest...
Okay, he's just... okay. Can't be as bad as California taxes, Hackermans. Oh yeah, go on. Are they that bad?
Yep.
Bet. Who likes writing? Maybe you like writing. I have no idea.
I'm just... That's not mine.
I don't even remember what dorm it was in. I don't want to go fishing until I can find it. Be bad as the scalper prices anyway. Yikers, mate. You right. I don't remember who was in there. Leonie wasn't in there. Last month, who was in there? Who was in the dorm place thing? Lorenz. Not Ferdinand. Not Raphael. I tried Ignis. Not Petra. Not Ash. I don't know where the hell Casper was. I can try him.
So you are? I just caught. What's this?
Oh, whoa. All consoles except Switch are sold out at the moment. Oh, jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Wait, she's right there. I could try Leonie. I don't remember where she was. Xbox Series S is available for $459, which is $339.91 USD. Wow, that's like $400 for me.
Why are they having a... Someone lost?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know who's... Time to go hunting, fishing. Sorry, not... Well, no, I want... Okay, who am I gonna hang out with? Or... Who am I gonna go on a date with? I'll wait. Let me go fishing, brother? Hell yeah!
Welcome to the You looking just show any fish.
Hunting and fishing and hunting and fishing and loving every day. This bay is used exclusively during the fishing tournament, brother. Hell yeah, let's go fishing. No! Huge fallen carp fish caught in the fishing tournament. It's a very large size. 5 stars! First try! Suck my dick, all of you! Yeah! Easy! Yeah! Yeah! You see this size?
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Literally first try, I get the max rarity fish. I just kicked everyone's asses and I'm so good at fishing, I easily first try. Culinary, nice.
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I'm lost. Is there anything you can't do?
No. I just get Vulnerary each. Feels bad.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Tomato.
Professor. Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Wild game, nice. Way to crush my boy Ignat's self-esteem even more. Good.
Alright, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Arnax, nice. Compare dicks, that's what we're doing.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I have lost.
Alright, now you.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Steel sword? Yeah, I kicked everyone's asses. My fish. What about you?
What a shame.
You're a shame. My fish is the bestest fish in the whole universe, and you talk to me like that? You don't even deserve to be in the same presence as my fish.
Let's see.
No.
Professor.
I don't even know the fish he wants. EP measuring contest for it? Fish. Okay, now... Okay, so someone that likes... Wait, what? So what was it? Someone that has a family or likes a family? What was it again? He's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. Is it Ash?
Wow, that's...
No? What? Oh, I don't know who the hell. I have the secret lore to know who this is right now. I can't do anything with it? What? Hey! Just wants a gold one, I think. What's the one? Do I need to catch it with a tournament bait, or can I catch it with any bait? Has to be tourney. Gotcha. Perfect! Regular fodling carp, fish con the fishing tournament is roughly average in size. You cuck. Huge fodling carp is very large in size. Damn, still 5 stars. I wonder what happens if I get it bad. Tiny folding carp. Aw, cute. No! I'm trying to get perfect. It shouldn't be this hard. What am I gonna do with all these fish?
Wowee.
Perfect.
Woof.
Nothing changed. I'm catching wowies. Wow.
Wowee.
Eat them? Can I eat them? Are any of these the things she wants? Gold? What is this? No! Tetutidus herring, a fish con in a fishing tournament. Apparently it's a rare large herring. Can I catch more than one? Rare herring. This one's like a smaller looking fish. It was like small and blue. Instead of big and blue. Regular folding carp. Gold. Gold, Jerry, gold!
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! This is it! This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Wait, does she like cooking?
Thanks.
The fishing tournament is over. Flame seemed overjoyed. I'm certain that pleased Sept as well. No, it's over? No. Fishing float.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it? I guess that's it.
Damn it, I should have talked to her before all of this. Then I would have gotten different dialogue.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Because they said something different before I accepted the tournament. No, I had not the fun.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
You lose if you have diarrhea or stomachache.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Nerd.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Occupied us, put it in a stew.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Mm-hmm. What? No tournament? No.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Ash never wants to join me. No, they took my beat away. It's not funny, don't laugh.
I'm going to catch me some...
What does this guy want? Why does he have a quest?
I'm going to catch me...
Wait, is he the guy? No, he's not, right? Oh my god, he is. What?
I appreciate this.
Who would want to send him a love letter? Okay, now I have no reason to have these fish now. Oh, did I miss the 2-star fish? Feels bad. He's a studly family man. Who wouldn't? Well, I didn't know he had a family.
Well,
I guess that's a lore.
My savior, thank you.
Thank you. I watched Eloise as he read the letter. I think he looked happy about it. Kee-hee! Turned out better than the last person's. Who, said they were creeped out by it.
Hey.
Oh, I am so...
You like fish?
I shall take it.
Stop doing that. I keep doing that. Even though, like... Ugh. Wait, does she have dialogue with her now? Hey, that did it. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? I guess I didn't have her C rank before. Oh yeah, I couldn't go out with her on a tea time. The only... Wait, Daydu? Why can Daydu talk now? What? I already talked to him once. Why does he have something new to say?
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Oh, cool. Different dialogue. That's it now? Oh yeah, because he's happy. Yeah, she invited me on her birthday. That's what it was.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
That's it? Thanks. appreciate you taking the time.
Professor. Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes. What? You're lying.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna beat up your brother.
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work.
He's dedicated to being a nuisance. And a little shit.
So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't know, that's a good question. I don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age?
That's a good...
You truly are mysterious.
a good question. Maybe there's a reason. How old are you, huh? You also don't have an age thing in your book. Okay.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine.
Why is that,
I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
I hope not. And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer.
Good. I'm very busy trying to have people like me. It's hard to do.
We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
That face, that portrait scares me. It's creepy. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare or something. God, I'm raising her motivation so much. Well, I haven't checked Mercedes. Maybe it's hers. I have no idea. Maybe she likes writing. Maybe. No.
Good death knight. Did you find the...
Okay, I have no idea who it belongs to then. I've tried everyone, because I don't even remember where it was. It was in one of the dorm rooms. Now, what does Claude want now?
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
This voice actor guy was D&D. He played in D&D. I didn't watch all of it, but it seemed to kind of pog. Okay, I've talked to everyone, I think. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Plus doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't expire, so I can wait to do it, I guess. I don't want to, but I can. What I do know is that I need to do this tournament thing so I can get a free seal. What is it? Sword? Well, the best sword guy is either Petra or Ferdinand. Well, Ferdinand was in the last one. I don't want him to be in it again. I'll just have Petra do it. Makes more sense. Wait, no, it's based off level 2, right? Maybe I will have Ferdinand do it. Yeah, kick Marianne's ass. Do it! Do it! Do it!
You are nothing.
You are nothing. You're not even worth the air you breathe. Yeah, kick Ignis's ass! Kill him!
This was beneath me.
And just like his corpse. Ferdinand von Bitch. What? No. Dimitri, kick his ass too. Oh, maybe I should have healed. He does more damage. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna win. Uh-oh. No! I should have healed! Damn it! What happens? I just wasted a time slot. Fuck's sake, I should have saved first. I can't reload because I haven't saved this whole time. I'd have to do like an hour's worth of shit again. God, I'm so fucking mad now at that. I could have used that time for like something literally worth a lot more time.
The mark of nobility. The mark of nobility.
Kill Ignitz again. Okay, restore. Now he crits! That was a 1% chance to crit. What the fuck? Lowest crit chance in this game so far. Ferdinand von Crit. Impressive cock. Petra would have swept easily. Not extremely doubtful. She's level 11 or 10. She's a lower level. She wouldn't be able to do that. Wait, what is this? Semi-finals? Damn it. You'd be doubling all these clowns? I don't think that would... I don't know. Well, I can't heal now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? How are you supposed to do this? And he activated his crest like a bitch. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to cheat. I'm not having another slot wasted. Get out of here. The seal isn't worth wasting all my fucking free time doing that. I get more time out of sleeping. Try with Petra? Well, I have to. Nothing else I can do. If I can't do with Petra, then it's impossible to do right now, and I'm gonna have to try later on in the week. Or in the month. I'm not doing with Dorothea. I have to level up my character just, I guess, more then. Okay, it can double. I didn't know you could. I thought, like, each person had to take one turn. She activated her crest like a bitch! I don't even know what her crest is.
One more success. My heart is full of victory.
She's weak but fast? Yeah, I don't think 5 times... She does as much as Ferdinand does now. Petra's not gonna be much help, especially when I have 0 crit too. He just barely kills him. Semi-finals. There's no way I'm gonna make this. Ferdinand did better. I can't even double this guy. What? What even happened? What? Well, no, we didn't finish. What the fuck was that? What? What happened? Why did it just end? What? This is a fixed match. It's actually rigged. Why the fuck did it just end automatically? I didn't die yet. I had 3 HP left, and he also had, like, a couple left, too. Rigged fucking piece of shit game. Get out of here. What? Why did it end? That didn't fucking make sense. I'm actually pissed off about that. That's stupid. I would have lost anyway. But that doesn't mean you can just end it automatically without giving a reason. I'm not doing the arena ever again. Arena is the worst part of the game. Even the constant leg is better. Zane, explain! And I have to eat random shit. Fucking wasted. I'm so pissed off. Ugh. What is it? Festival and dining out features a bounty of delicious vegetables. Effects are enhanced when dining with the person who loves veggies. Well, those people suck. Sure.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Nice. Okay, now anything vegetable related. I don't even know what that means. What's the arrow mean? Like, what's the tiny arrow mean? Does that mean, like, it's doubled? Or what? I don't understand. Oh, motivation, like, doubled? Oh, it shows right down here. Blue and red one? No, this orange one. Like, it doesn't explain what the orange one means. Well, I guess I can eat the same thing twice. No rule says I can't do that.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I can't head to the battle and do that stuff. This train with the Kingdom Knights. I don't know what that means. I don't think that's available here. I think that's a battle one.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Nice. You can get fat eating all this? Yeah, so I already got a dumpy. I can have more. Oh shit, I got C with Annette and Ignatz now. Cool. No, I don't. They do. Wait, who? Okay, wait, what? Who has what? Okay, Marianne and Ferd and Lawrence. And Annette and Violet and Annette. Wait, and that's it? Okay. Well, I'm already here.
Oh.
Professor.
What do you want?
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
What do you need?
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights.
She likes board games.
There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Sorry, not your teacher. Can't do that. Leave it to me.
Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that.
finally get it. You really are a great teacher.
Oh, the Trinity attack. I'm always happy to help.
I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff.
No, you'll learn what is, like, good in your class.
I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life.
Well, that's what school is.
Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing.
Hey, Chorophobe. Last Fire Emblem I played was Path of Radiance. This looks so different. Last one I played was Radiant Dawn like 2 months ago, so I'm kind of in the same boat.
I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
Nope. No. Not really. Sorry.
But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. I completely forgot. Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help. Who put this stupid barrel here?
Scared me. I wonder if she'd join me now. No, wait, no, she needs reason up more. Ignatz is the one that probably able to join soon. No, I don't want him to.
Professor.
Don't professor me. I always want to go to the same places.
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition?
That's right, the composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
You paint?
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here.
Well, it's already painted in the JPEG. What are you talking about?
The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities.
Aw, you were a rule follower? Gross.
My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers Academy.
I won't tell. You don't have to, you know.
Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say.
Well, you and Bernadette are both artists.
Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
No, none. Nothing comes to mind. No, I am robot. I know nothing.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies.
That means you're not normal, Professor.
Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art.
What about playing on my Game Boy Advance? What's that?
Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Good. Paint as much as you like.
Really? It's okay for me to paint?
That's an order. Do it right now.
Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime.
Don't stop until your arm falls off.
I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
He probably wants to join me now. It has to. He wants stuff that I am good in. I don't know. Oh yeah, they want to support. I should click on their thing. Marion and Lorenz.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am Lorenz. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
You look very not good today.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father, or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike.
He's shrimping.
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, interesting. I have a lot of people, who, do I have everyone S supported, or C supported that I can C support with? No. But I have a lot of them, actually. Besides teachers, I've done it with every student except for Hilda, Raphael, and Mercedes. Those are the only three. I'm C rank with everyone else. I'm B with Hubert and Sylvain and Lysithia, though. Also missing Cyril and Aloise and Nuella and Hanneman and Sept. How much points do I have? Where's that loser at? I doubt I can, but I'm gonna ask him anyway.
I think that's the... Ah, Professor. I'd like to learn more about you.
He hates me. Dexterity authority. I don't have enough authority, I guess. Feels bad, man. Do I not? Really? Authority. My authority is C. Really? Alright. Jeez, I need a lot. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I definitely won't be able to get the other one. I mean, stat-wise, nothing's really changed, though. Speaking of, I should probably get that higher. Where are you? Aren't you, like, right here? Hey!
I guess that's it.
Sword. Now I'm C. Rounder.
I still have much to learn.
Game gives you metrics, ton of supports. Yeah, you can support with everyone. Everyone can support with everyone in this game. Except with S. You can only do one S support, apparently. So everyone can A support, I think, with everyone. But there's like there's an ending with specific characters. Like, you know, whoever their highest is with that person, they have an ending or whatever, like in the Game Boy Advance games. Oh god, I have to go way over here. Oh, wait, I'm not even D. Whatever. Do you want to, like, maybe do it again? Wait, he's in his room. Yeah. Wanna do it with me, please? Fight to T. Stop! What do you mean you can't make it? Why? Stop making excuses! This asshole. Sorry, I can't make it. Loser. Quiet. I'm gonna kick his ass. Maybe I should invite one of my students. Hold on. What's everyone's motivation like? Everyone's feeling kind of nice. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anyone else then. Okay, what's someone else? Wait, wrong one. Lack of restriction sounds a bit tedious. A little bit. I like being able to support with everyone though. That's something I disliked about the old games, but I mean, I didn't hate it. I just disliked it a bit. I hated in Radiant Dawn where they just got rid of supports, pretty much. They got boring, like, copy-paste supports, and I hated that a lot. You know, they got rid of them in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, it sucks. They didn't get rid of them, they just made it so they're like 2 lines of dialogue. It's like, oh, hello there, insert name here. Oh, hi, insert name here. Hope you're doing well. And that's it. Hey, Oz. A game where there's 4 different playthrough routes, so the lack of restrictions so you don't do all of them in the same run. You mean don't do all of them in the same run? Why? That doesn't make sense. That seems like the opposite. If they didn't want to do all of them in the same run, they would restrict you. I can't invite anyone to a tea party unless I'm like supporting them a little bit. I've taken Ash already. I'll take Ingrid. Or no, I'll take Marianne. Why not? I think I know what tea she'd like anyway. I can find her. I have no idea where she is. Can't take Hilda. Wait. That means... I can't support with the other guys because I'm not in their houses. Okay, so I can support with Hilda, I just haven't been able to. And I can't support with Daydu. Whatever his name is.
Right.
I don't know where she's at. Yo, what's up, Claude?
Well, I'm not very
Don't you dare...
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, can't support with the main 3. Yeah, I know. I was told that, like, you can't do it with, their side, the right-hand man either. Which, that seems to be wrong. I know you can't recruit them, but... I need to make more hot cocoa or tea. Because I'm... I've only managed to recruit one person into my house. It sucks. I mean, I've recruited 2, but Sylvain's free if you're a girl, so that doesn't count. I recruited Lysithia last stream. Luckily, I guess if they're, I was told that if they're B rank, they randomly have a chance of, like, asking you. So I guess that's what happened. Yeah, that's, ooh, lucky then. Otherwise I wouldn't have had anything. Have you played through this game? What difficulty are you on? This is my first time playing through the game, and I know, like, nothing about it, pretty much. I'm on hard mode, which is apparently normal? I don't know. I mean, it was the hardest mode until they added DLC where they added maddening. Something like that. I got my immersion back. God, now I can have a proper tea time. I mean, it's not real. I don't even have tea. I was even told not to get it yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, I won't, I guess. I'll give her Angelica tea. There's either that or Crescent Moon. But I have a lot of this, so.
Did you need something from me?
Yes, quite. Would you like some tea, miss?
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Oh, hot.
Does that mean you like it? You better have liked it.
Yes.
You seem well.
No.
What? That was a new one I haven't seen before, so I assume that was it. Great, it's already gonna be a garbage tea time. Gardening, right? Or food. Gardening. Okay, good. Overcoming weaknesses? Okay, I haven't gotten more than 2 wrong before. Thankfully. God damn it, how is that nice? I guess she hates the tea.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You hated it. Fine, I'm not gonna share my Jelly Belly gummies with you. I'll save these for someone that actually cares. I can't even open them. Screw you. Charm raised. Yeah, charm raising is just random. Oh, speaking, I was kidding, by the way. You want to join me?
Oh, Professor. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't have anything in writing. That's not going to happen in, like, for a long time, probably. Oh, yeah, let me try... Well, no, it's not going to matter. Can I try to... No. Whatever. The best part of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Okay. Everyone feels good. Lysithia, I'm gonna give you sword. Nice, good job.
I've got to keep working hard. I've got to keep working hard.
Ooh, nice. One more and should be good.
It was quite a challenge.
Damn it, no perfect yet. Blaine, what's your thing? Reason? For that.
Done it.
Good girl.
No need to discontinue with the praises.
That's a very strange way of saying, give me more.
All thanks to your help.
Nice.
I have done it.
Oh, nice. There's a star. Hell yeah.
I have done it.
Good. I got E+. Reason level 1. Uh-huh. New recipe. Well, what's the point of getting reason level 1 if you can't even... You don't even have access to it? See the point in it. I feel like you should be getting magic first and then get reason level 1. They should be switched. You have access to 3 more. Probably do the 3 that are maxed. So Hubert. Oh, sorry. We were close in authority, so. I know you're trying to kill me, Hubert, but this is class. Please, chill out. Come on.
One step closer to mastery.
See, nice. Battalion Wrath. Ooh.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Wrath is nice. I don't know what it does in this game. Hubert? It's rude. He'll kill you too. Sylvain? It's close. Nice. D?
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Do Lance.
Hey, that was useful.
Hey, that was easy.
Hey, that was useful.
And Bernadetta. That was everyone but, like, Amir and Petra. Well, that one's close as well. Nice. Oh, D, nice.
I think I got it.
And I'll do this one.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, cool. Group tasks are being changed. Now weeding. Okay, so I can do two different things. I could do weeding, and it would be Ferdinand and Edelgard, or I could do flying, which would be Petra and Flane. I just got Flane now. Can I check people's stuff? No, I can't check their supports, unfortunately. Damn it. Well, I can at least try getting them to B. Edelgard and Ferdinand. Here we go. Execute Order 66. Cool. Alright, finally something different. It's been so long. Oh, she's D in flying? Wait, really? Okay. No, wait! Okay, no. Oh, I thought I fucked something up. No, goals is what I wanted to change. Axe is close. Reason is not bad. I should do reason and axe. No, sword needs to stay so it becomes D+. So, you're fine. Actually, you know what? Change it to sword and axe, then, just because it's close. You're staying the same. No, I'm not going to change you anytime soon. Maybe bow? I mean, you know what? Make it bow and lance. Because you're not going to use those as often. The other ones you're pretty far well off on. Authority. I should start giving people authority in here too. Considering. I think I'll do Lance and Heavy. No, Heavy Armor's gonna be up. I'll do Lance and Authority, maybe. Because they're close. Linhart, I've changed you. You're good. Yep. You're good. I have no reason to change your thing. Except for Authority, maybe, but that's fine. Can you change Authority on you? No, you're fine. You. I don't know how she has reason. I think maybe she was in like a lecture. Bo and Lance. For now. Her thing will be Reason and Authority, probably. Yeah. Reason and Authority is fine. Axe and, I don't know, sword? Suppose. Well, sword, okay, that works. Lance and... I don't know. What are you close on? Authority, I guess. Slacking in Authority, so I should probably do that. You're staying with Sword, for sure. And Faith, for sure. Authority's already almost C+. She's fine. Surprisingly. Your thing. I should change it to Reason. It is. That you can actually use it. And Lance. Or Faith. Lance is close, though. I'll do that. And your thing. Don't need to touch Bow. Authority and Lance are fine as is. Right. Begin lecture.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
No, you are not changing. You asked me to change, and I'm going to expulsion you. I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. You have any advice for me? That's a weird... I want to talk to males. That's how you get canceled. You should have an honest talk with your brother. Do it when he's not looking. It seems like your brother has his reasons. Have an honest talk with him.
I see.
Like, I mean, really. Even though he won't listen, probably, but... Then resort to number 2. But yeah, this gives like 1,000. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, please, more. Yes.
Professor?
No. A woman has to look out for herself, yeah? I may never refine my sword technique, so I can handle those who get too close. There is a place for a sword in performing arts too, you know. Focus on sword skill to excel as a sword fighting class. Only sword? You're fucking stupid. Get out of here. No, you're not. Your strength is like 9 and it was like 5 when we started. You're full of shit.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
To raise your support.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
I like how they have unique dialogue between each other. That's cool.
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
So rude.
What a splendid result. I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
This is a bad idea. I fucking hate you. I don't think so.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
Amazing. I'm supporting them in the mobile game. For shits and giggles. It was perfect! You can't complain, Edelgard. Come on. It's really good. Nice. Oh, come on. They're so close with all these.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Monster Breaker. Axe Prowess level 30. Nice.
I will master this.
What? Whoa! What is this? Shatter Slash. Lance Prowess level 3 and Rally Dexterity. Rally. It's not Rally. What's wrong with me? Rally Dexterity. Interesting.
I'm a quick study.
Oh, there's another one. Rally Charm. What? I'm getting all the rallies now because of authority, I guess.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Wrath Strike.
Well worth the effort.
Hit and Run. Lance Prowess level 3. Is it because of that? No. What? No? Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I think it is because of authority. Weird. That's cool. God, look how close a lot of these are. Ugh! I have to do battle today, I think. Yeah, a lot of people did. I mean, there's nothing to do today, so it makes more sense to do that. I haven't even gotten that intermediate thing, so I'm gonna have to fucking buy one. The start of the month, so it's not a big deal. This fucking sucks. I'll buy one for now. Okay, who needs to level? You need to, for sure. Edelgard is fine. He is fine. You're fine for like 2 more, and then I can change you back. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine for a couple more, and then I can change you back to, I guess. You know what? Maybe, well, no. Not yet. There's a lot she has access to, jeez. What is this? What's that class? What's that one? Was it Brigand? It's Brigand. What? Weird. Oh, oops. Sylvain is... Wait, what is he? Oh, I put him back to soldier right now. Oh, that's fine. Scythia needs to get some with other people. Plain. Same. I can give her a Pegasus Knight. Make her a Pegasus Knight. Yeah, it's a pretty good chance of doing it, too. She's not low in any stat, it seems. She's got... Wait, I never looked at her stats. Got really good res. Got really good stats in general. What the hell? Pretty good. Okay. And Shamir, also the same. All these 3 can just, like, stay as they are. Oh, wait. I need... Fine. So what am I going to change my character to? I have no idea. I think I'm going to change her to a Booba Thief. Just because I'll at least have a thief, because I don't have access to the other one. I could also make her a priest. But that's also, I don't have enough faith for that to actually work. I'm just going to make her a thief. Apparently they have good gains too. And I get more speed. And it evens out because I don't think I need more strength. I think I'm fine on that for now. Why am I taking a certificate? I'm the teacher.
A new path to tread.
Problem is I can't use magic now. Which kind of ruins the point of me wanting to get that up. But... no stealing in the halls. I'm not stealing! What am I stealing? I didn't do anything. Was I was gonna change Dorothea too, right? Wait, I have another intermediate? When did I get that? I don't want to make her a mage. Actually, no, I might have to. I don't know what I'm gonna make her. I feel like mage is probably the best choice. For some reason, I can't do priest. Oh, wait. She looks like a priest, but she... Okay. I'll wait for now. Okay, let me reclass people. Specifically, these 3 that I have. That's 12 left. 32. Yeah, go back to unique class.
I can make it work.
Plain. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did she skip the beginner class? How? What? How? Make her a fighter.
I'll figure this out.
What the hell? Is she cheating? I think she's cheating. Oh yeah, what's her crest do? Legend has it that St. Kithian bore this crest, a symbol of kindness and mastery of light, sometimes raises might when using recovery magic. Okay. Yeah, her stats aren't bad. Speed's a little low. Magic's good. Dexterity's adequate. I think res is good. Charm is good. Luck is a little bit lower. Defense, a little bit lower. Strength, a little bit lower. But, I mean, all things considered, not bad. How did she... What happened? What? Did she just completely skip the beginner? I think she did. How the hell do you skip a beginner class? What? Why? Why'd she skip the beginner class? I kind of want to give her one of these now. I mean, there's no point. But... high enough level to go to intermediate? Well, no, I got her and she automatically went to intermediate. Also, Shamir, Lysithia started also at level 11, but Lysithia also had beginner. So that's not how that works. Like, Lysithia started at intermediate when I got her, but she was in beginner at least once. Blaine just skipped beginner altogether. Maybe she was speedrunning or some shit. The flame thing yet? Oh, is it? No. What a loser. The only reason I would want her to be a beginner is so she gets the 2 magic. Because that's kind of nice. She doesn't super need it, but it would be nice. I don't know if any other classes give that. I don't think so, right? So, if I want to do it, I have to re-teach her that. I don't know. For right now, I'm gonna give her this class, though.
How joyous!
Don't pretend to be happy. These should be easier to get. Oh yeah, who does she support with? That'd be good to keep in mind. She doesn't S rank with anyone because I'm do that. So Sylvain, Linhart, Ferdinand, Violet, all the favorites, Felix. She doesn't support with a lot of people, huh? The only people I have she supports with are Ferdinand, Linhart, and Sylvain. Myself. Nope, there's no more to hire. Oh great, I'm gonna have to give her a battalion too. Unless she comes with one. No, she comes with one. Ooh, white magic again. Ooh. Harry Pog. That's pretty good. Nice. It's just the same thing, it seems. What else? Fernand's thing's maxed out. Okay, the only one that's not maxed out would be this. I lose attack though. Is there anyone that's C? I think you, right? Yeah, so you can have one of these. Physical attack, nice. Even better physical attack. Well, which one's better? It seems like the one on the bottom's better. Guess it depends. I'm gonna go with this one. More physical attack. Middle guard is yours C? What is that? Middle guard, I don't even see the one you have. Am I blind? I don't see it. I don't see... What? Wait, what am I looking for? I'm just... No, I'm looking for the, Wait, I can... Wait. Authority. Oh, I can sort it by... Oh, I didn't know that! Yeah, do that. No, 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 go back, do that. I don't know you could do that. There we go. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know which one mine is, so let me go to someone else and check. Where's this D? Okay, yeah, take that off. Even though it's like 3 experience away from maxing out. Get the C one instead. Nope. Now there's just like one D1. Now that one, ugh. Not bad though. Equip that, there we go. More abilities I have. +2 magic. That's not really helpful right now because I don't have access to magic. So let me just unequip this and I'll give myself... Brawling Prowess. Yeah, because I can punch again. Hopefully. I actually don't know if I can. I hope I can. Nope, I'm good there. Battalion Wrap. If foe initiates combat while units' battalion endurance is less than or equal to a third, grants crit +50. Wow! That's a lot. You have to set up for that though. But that's pretty good. I'm fine with what I have right now, but tempting. Rally Authority. That's really tempting. +8 dexterity to an ally. I mean, that's a free rally, so that's like free experience to gain as well. That shit is so good with the crit one. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wrath is good in the mobile game last I checked too. I need to give him rally so he can like get free experience with people. I just don't know what to give it to. I'll trade it for the sword. Get rid of the sword for now. That's fine. As is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Rally Charm. I'd rather have that. Can't access magic right now, so I'm gonna take this off. And hell, might as well take, No, wait, she's a monk right now. Never mind, it's not worthless. Take off sword, then. Yeah, just take off sword for now. Authority, that's fine. Magic, well, I definitely want that on him, but I don't know what to get rid of. There's so many good things. You know what? Maybe I'll get rid of HP. 40 HP is pretty nice on him. It'd go down to 35, unfortunately, but that's still a lot, I think. I think that's still enough to, like, where I'm okay with it. Anything above 30, I suppose. That's it, okay. Oh, combat arts. Grounder, I'm good. Monster Breaker, that might be effective soon. Helm, Smash, give someone a trash battalion and let it stay at 0% forever and you have a permanent +50 crit. It doesn't work anymore at 0%, only down to 1%. Yeah, if they're completely exhausted, they retreat from battle. That's happened once. I might get rid of Smash. I mean, the crit's nice, though. But Shove I could get rid of, too. Yeah. Probably be better to do that. Drawback, you're fine. Shatter Slash. What is that? Enemies hit by this attack suffer a -5 defense for 1 turn. Ooh. Not bad. Okay. I don't know. Nice. You know what? Get rid of Smash for it. Nothing new here. You know what? Can I trade this? There we go. Have the move one on the bottom. Deadeye Shove, you're fine. You're fine. Fine. You got Wrath Strike, so she can learn that now. Hit and Run, she can learn that now. She also has Hit and Run. Okay, cool. Anyone have anything I need to trade? No, not that. Ferdinand von Dorkey. No, no, no. Nice, I have so many of those. Berthea. Oh yeah, she has 11 sword. I don't know who to give that to yet. How it even works. Keep the accuracy ring on her. Fine. If he's fine. Got a lance. March ring. I don't know. I don't know yet if I want to give that to. Keep it for now. I don't know who to give that to. You will have... I don't know. I forget what I was going to give you. Reason, Faith, Lance. I don't know why you're getting Lance, but okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so what's this new thing? Apparently there's Paralogs now or some shit? Oh, there we go. Paralog Battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on the side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to these side stories. Some Paralogs feature units from outside of your house. You can control these units while in these battles, but they will not earn experience or require items. Boo. So I can do 2. God. This is gonna suck, actually, I think. I'd have to... Oh no. I can't do all of these. Unless I, like, get... I'd be 1 short unless I get, like, all of them done. By that, I mean, like, get, available until 2/22. Wait, are we in January? Wait. What does it mean available until 2/22? What? So wait, these Paralogs are good for like a while, right? They're good for like 3 months, 4 months. I don't have to do them right away, do I? I don't know which ones expire soon. Sylvain is unable to stand idly by when he learns that the band of thieves once led by his brother Miglin are again causing trouble in Margrave Watchier's territory. Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she's adamantly against any engagement between them. The Alliance has requested aid from the Monastery, but the Knights of Seros are low on personnel. Eloise and Shamir decide the student will have to suffice. Well, I mean, I have him, so I'll do him. The Forgotten White Cloud, Chapter 7, Field of the Eagle Line.
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever.
Ah!
Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
I thought he said, are you working out? Not bad idea.
Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do.
And I'd rather open this bag of Jelly Belly so I can tell if they actually taste good or not, but it won't open. Oh, there we go. There's the stench. Are they good as a gummy? Find out. They're very thick. Okay, they're not even, they're kind of hard. And they're the size of my finger. Better gummies or fruit snacks? Aren't they the same? Kind of? I would say fruit snacks. Although these kind of taste like fruit snacks. Although I just ate a green apple one. It's like Skittles. Why would you have a bunch of citrus fruits and then replace lime with green apple? You Neanderthal.
Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
Okay. What are you after?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me.
Wait, scam? What?
I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Ask me what? These don't taste that good. Mostly because you don't taste the flavor.
There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Micklin?
That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory.
Well, one of them died in that cutscene, I remember.
My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
Make Sylvain kill him? Maybe. Why just you?
Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
I can't right now. Return previous screen, of course. Begin okay. Of course.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
That's such a strange thing. No, hold on. Not right now. I need to go back to the main screen. The wait, what? The what? Yeah, these aren't good. They taste kind of dry and they're hard and... Now he owes you one. Maybe you get to see his coochie this time? Maybe. I hope so. Wow, that's a lot. Restores HP each turn. A ring endowed with the goddess's divine protection. What? I want that. Short spear. Energy drop. Oh, that's for raising strength, yeah. Magic staff. Staff that guides the use of magic and raises might for magical attacks. What? Speedwing? Holy shit. Where are these good... Advanced seal? That was fast. What the fuck? Thief leader? Fuck the thief leader. I don't want him. I want the guy up there. I want them. What the hell? They got good items. Wait, hold on. How many characters can I bring? Wait, what? Where's all my characters? Oh. Wait, what? There's multiple characters? Oh, God. Oh, why is there, like, so many of them? Well, the guys in the middle have the cool Pog items, so I need to kill them. Okay, who's gonna be the adjutainment? Ah, oh, great. Someone has to sit out this time. I'm not having the flame sit out. Oh, yeah, definitely someone has to sit out. Shit. I mean, Sylvain has to be in here, so... I don't want to have Bernadetta sit out, but she's level 15. I shouldn't have her sit out. As much as I hate to admit it. Okay, so what would I get from having her in here? Yeah, my reason. Not good enough. That's fine. It's so good. I mean, I say these are so good. They're not. Like, I'm just eating them because... I need to organize people now. Everyone needs to go in the top middle. Yeah. That's not bad. These two can support right now. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. I want Lysithea and Sylvain to support. I want Sylvain to support with Plain and Lysithea. It's a little weird, but... Right. Go! Power Rangers! Kill everyone. Sylvain falls in battle. Ace?
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful, though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Wait, what? What do you mean strongholds? The nobleman's daughter. Oh. But there's like 4 of them, dude. Why don't I just, you know, go up here? Oh my god, never mind. I don't know. Okay, so this is, ooh, a lot more difficult than I thought it'd be. So I need to have 2 people, 2 or 3 people go up and down. I'm not having... Ugh. I should have people... yeah, 2 each. 2 go down on one side, 3 go down on the other, then 2 and 2. Or something like that. There's more on this side. I think. I don't know, there's 3 and 3. What? Wait, huh? Wait, there's the 11? Oh shit, that doesn't work. Whatever. Well, I'm not having only magic people go up here. That's a bad idea. 2 here, 2 there, 3 over there. I can't count. I don't even know how... Am I supposed to, like, destroy this? What do I do? I'm not confident enough for that.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna have him go up.
Let us away.
No, you can't do damage. You can heal, which is fine. To get to the escape? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Wait, aren't these like safe places? Nope. That is. Double? Ooh, baby, a double. Ooh, my god. Wow. Okay. Isn't this one 3 spaces? No. Okay. You can't attack back. What a training sword. Times 0. Wow. Well, I haven't seen what this one looks like, so. That one's kind of cool. What? How do you miss that?
Aha, I'm getting it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lysithia, what is up with this shit?
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get.
We have to rout the enemy anyway.
Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt.
Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Because she didn't...
Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Bullshit. Defeat thieves before they retreat, you can get rewards based on how many you defeat. Yeah, I was trying to, but it's like, lol. Well, now I have to have him help.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Should have given him the hit ring. Her. Yeah, only 2 people are gonna go this way, which makes me a little uncomfortable.
Stay focused.
Wait, where am I going here? By the way? Here. Okay. Did I not bring... Ooh, streamer's getting angry! Forgot to bring us fucking thingies that make...
I
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am Ferdinand von Forgot My Fists. Oh my god, I don't have the. Oh my god.
It's time.
Booba. Why would they just watch that? I'd be like, oh, okay, bye. I wonder what this is. Ooh, ooh. Nope. Death. I like the background though, looks pretty. I don't know why. Now he's maxed. That's fine.
People like me are quick studies.
Okay, so now I need other people down. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. So, I don't know who to go where now. Well, I need a magician guy to go down, so... Well, that's a dumb idea, because there's... No, they need to go up. Mission is hard, Baldy, please, is it? I'm doing it for his bad fucking salami!
I still have a long way to go.
Luck, speed, dexterity. Well, his battalion leveled up. More physical attack, Pog. I mean, that's good.
I will prevail.
You should be fine. I believe in you, hopefully. See? What? Oh, okay. Oh, 14. Wow, what'd you get, Edelgard?
It's a long road yet.
Wow, okay. HP, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, and luck. Everything except for defense, res, and charm. Nice, good job. Poggies!
I will get the victory.
Royal. I can't attack them. If they attack, they'll be like, oh shit, something's gone wrong. I can feel it. No, how much res do you have? Isn't it garbage? Yes. Wowee. Okay. There's like no one up here though.
Put me in there.
This is no. Please be fine. Thank you. Yeah, this seems like a really tough mission. Oh my god. I'm gonna die already. Ferdinand von dead. Yeah.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
I mean, he leveled up the thing I wanted him to, but that might not work though. These guys all just do a shit ton of damage though.
Unpredictable.
This guy's got the punchy. Ouch! He can attack 4 times? How are they faster than me? They're the same level! I mean, he's like level fucking whatever, 1,000,000, but... Yeah, my speed's like 12, so that's probably why for her. Not bad. Fighting like a Pokemon. So wait, so what do I do at the purple things? I just press a button to like close it? Or do I just like guard them? Yeah, a lot of people died here. Just stand there? Oh, no one died here except for like 1. What the fuck? Just bad.
It could get rough.
What? I'm so glad you dodged. I didn't think you were... I thought you would kill him. It said you would. It said he would kill him. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it said 0. Or whatever. Oh my god. Fucking sweating emoji.
I'd rather be napping.
Oh, nice. That was a lot. I don't know.
Be mindful.
Yeah, if I had the proper thing I wanted on you. Aren't I just going after these 4? They haven't moved at all. Wow, look at that, no damage. Wow. All things considered, that's not bad. You got a really good hit.
Witness my power.
Unarmed. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. What's the point in that? What? Unarmed seems garbage. Why would I do that? Unarmed just seems worse. Worse hit and worse crit. Why would I... What? It is literally bad. I guess less weight, I guess. I mean, I guess nothing changes, really. My hit rate is worse. Yeah, there's no point. I'm gonna keep what I have on.
What a jump.
Level 13.
I can do so much better.
HP, dexterity, speed. Who's the real chump? I can't just stand here with her. I don't know what I can do. I need a heal, but I can't, but oh great. I should have like had better stuff for my characters. I wasn't prepared. I should probably just restart. Bernard Vaughn gone but not forgotten. Ugh. I don't really need him right now, but I mean, he'd be helpful too. Yeah, she's not fast enough for any of this. She's only level 10, which doesn't help. She's the most underleveled character so far. Might be gone too. Why aren't you dead yet? What? That's cool.
For Lady Edelgard.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Jerks? Who's the one that's being a jerk here? Nice heal.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Did you hit me?
That is that.
How are these guys hitting me right now? They're just walking through their own characters.
As expected.
Does the level up heal me or no?
Another step forward.
Luck, speed, HP. It is not. Okay, I thought it did. How do you dodge that? That's impressive. I mean, it's not over yet. There's still one more guy that can attack. Holy shit, you dodged. Alright. Byleth, that's impressive.
Give it your all.
Don't know how you did that. Wait, never mind. I thought that guy already attacked. Yeah, never mind. Not as impressive anymore.
My battle ends here. No use.
What? Who's a monk?
I've really made this my own.
Oh, you. What? Oh. So what are these guys just gonna start running away now? Really? That's not enough? Seriously? What's up with all my characters missing? They're doing so bad. Handshake vision of ally failing. Oh. I didn't know if that was here.
Caution is needed.
Why can't you move? What? Okay. How are my characters missing? I'm so close to just restarting the map and being more prepared.
One step at a time.
He had 2 good level ups in a row. 2. Luck, res, charm, magic, dexterity, and speed.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Wait, no, so I just gotta kill the big guy. I just gotta kill the big guy. And that's it. I don't even, okay. Yeah, that does nothing. Really nice if you moved faster.
You're a big help.
What? Oh, he's a different class, so he can't use magic now. God. Oh, don't equip that, though.
Leave it to me.
Good. Big level up.
I don't have time for failure.
Not good stat levels, though. HP and magic.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Professor is dead. You're talking to yourself. He's crazy now. He's pretending I'm still there. Why can't I stand here? I don't have close counter, so it's probably a bad idea.
Let's surprise them.
What? I'm just having shitty luck this whole map. Ferdinand von corpse in a gutter? Oh, it'll make me feel bad. Oh yeah, doesn't she have a lance? So I can attack, I don't know. Well, that was just a whole bunch of missing from both sides. Yeah, he's starting to run away now. Ferdinand von probably decomposing by now. Hey, that guy's running away too! How's he running? He's running nowhere. There's nowhere over here to run to.
Unexpected.
I don't think I can do it in time. Too far away. Some are gonna get out. Feels bad. Getting the ones in the middle is what matters, I guess.
I will get the victory. I will win.
There's a crit, which was unneeded, but I'll take it.
My heart is full of victory.
Level 12.
greater now.
Good. HP, strength, speed, luck, defense, and charm. Wait, what? Oh, Dorothea too.
Not quite what I was after.
Dorothy being garbage as usual. Magic and res.
That was fun to watch.
Don't say it like that. Why do you have so much move all of a sudden? Wonder if I could do that. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, none of these guys are. Oh, they might attack. Maybe. Maybe I'm just in range to, like, not have them run away. I don't know. Doubtful. I bet they'll still run away. See why they wouldn't. You know what? I want you to do it. Wow, that sucks. You can't use those. Are you fucking kidding me? Miss one more time, and I'm going to cut your head off, Lysithea. That's like the 5th time you've missed on this map. That's actually like the 3rd. 2nd or 3rd. Everyone's missing so often, it's ridiculous. And they're not even on a dodge tile. That's the worst part.
It's the least I could do.
The only person I'm missing is Ferdinand. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do, man. Okay, Lance of Ruin does a lot of damage and I can double with it. Fuck it. Why is that? Got a crit? That was kind of cool.
You're out of luck.
Why is that Lance twitching? I don't like that. That's creepy.
Not bad.
The Scythia, was like, not bad.
I owe you one.
Oh, 15?
If only my research had such results.
Yeah, magic, dexterity, res, charm. Senpai, your lance, it's twitching! Oh, whoa. No, don't say that.
Any experience is worth having.
Strength, magic, luck, res. Okay.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do when both of them are dead. It'd been nice if I sent one more person down there. Oh god, they're running. They're actually leaving now. Okay. Need to fucking book it. Oh, maybe they will go all attack him. Maybe. Maybe not, because I don't have a thing on me. Oh, I'm also dying a little bit. Ooh, nice dodge. Everyone's fucking missing each other! Literally everyone! And that one did just no damage. If you killed him, now the guy's gonna run away because of that. That guy can't hit me now. God damn it, Edelgard, you had one job. It was to fucking kill someone. This map just sucks ass. It's just miss everything. Everyone misses. Where's that guy going? Oh no, this guy can attack for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why can he attack me? Oh, he went to the side. Well, no one's run away yet somehow. But I need to do something now. And I don't think that's possible considering like a lot of, you know. Yeah, there's like 3 people down here. I don't know how likely that's gonna happen. Especially since I'm fucking blocked right now. Thieves do... How much move do the thieves with items have? I don't know. Well, they have enough to leave, I'm pretty sure. They have 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They probably have just enough, or at least that one does. Only one can get out, so that's good. No, I'm gonna restart the turn if even one gets out. They have all good items. Goddess Ring restores HP each turn. That's like fucking Omega good. Block their pass with someone, or kill this guy. Killing this guy would also work. God, I wish he was one more space away. I didn't even need all these guys. I could have just sent Sylvain by himself. This wouldn't be a problem if fucking my units would actually do damage instead of whoops, I missed. Like trogs.
You worked hard for nothing.
Thanks, I don't need your input. Oh, if only one of these guys was like one more further, or if he was like one thing closer. Because then she would get in range, but I have to move him first. And like, I don't need to kill this guy. Maybe. Actually, maybe I can. Try it. Crit works, I'll take it.
Victory received.
Wow, you didn't get... That's not much crit, but that's fine.
Next one's on me.
You just say victory received?
Think this through.
I have to kill this guy. But I can't. Can I, like, I can't shove either because there's a fat ass in my way. If I kill him, I can. 75 hit, and doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Yeah, it worked.
But we'll see about that. Nope, that doesn't matter. Cool! Thanks for lying to me, game. What the fuck? I counted. It says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to walk here. Why can't I? Is it because this thicket, like, counts as 2 or some shit? Let me navigate.
I will get the victory.
Oh, she can't even go that far. Like Edelin says, escaping? I doubt it. If you're robbing someone, you're not gonna try to attack the person. You're gonna get the hell out of there. God, if I was one space closer, I could kill the one in front of Edelgard, and then I can shove her out. And it'd work.
Put me in there.
I'll wait and see what happens. But I'll have to like ignore that guy that's down there.
You will be slapped down. One more success.
You're making me look bad.
No, you do that by yourself. Gambit's not gonna do anything. I can't Gambit with her. It would have given me the choice if I could.
Right makes might, right?
I'll have to hope that they attack her first, otherwise I can't do anything.
Let us away. I am spent.
Hopes that it doesn't kill me for putting her in danger.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Dexterity, Res, Charm.
Leave it to me.
Wait, why do you have a... No, stop. Man.
Battle. I'm on it.
Lettuce away. I prefer cabbage. Why? Just stop. Why is that the default? One of her crests went off. I assume it's the one that does more damage.
I have to try harder.
Strength, Speed, Charm. Kinda cringe. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I gotta go back a turn.
Let's get out of here for now.
Ugh, they're getting away. If only we'd taken the stronghold out in time.
I'm gonna have to just ignore him.
I will get the victory.
Or like, even just like go further away. That was like right next to him before. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore him. Can't run away anywhere and it doesn't matter.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
He didn't miss both times that time.
This is what I do. My efforts are paying off.
And level ups are gonna be the same though.
Let us away.
Do they not get support with each other?
I'm on it.
Is that a chest? No, it's a wagon. Oh, there's another stronghold up here. I didn't even realize that.
As you wish. Any experience is worth having.
Same stuff.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
It's hard.
To work.
Why does it look like she's wearing some like that? You know those outfits? What's it called? Oh, she actually killed him that time. What's that outfit called? I don't know. Stupid like Yarus or like Yas. Starbucks girls wear them. They're very fluffy outfits. Looks like she's wearing one of those. Would you get level 16?
It's a long road yet.
HP, Strength, Brez, and Charm. She didn't get a level up last time because she didn't kill that guy last time.
Unexpected.
Okay, so now I can actually shove her and she can do, you know, stuff. She might die though, but I mean, it's gonna have to be worth it if she actually like does shit properly. Is this the one? Yeah. That doesn't kill. That kills me. That doesn't kill. Okay. None of those kill. This is already a failure so far. Nice. I can block the way, maybe. That's the best I have. And best I can do, maybe. The Gambit's not bad, but... I feel like if I do manage to stop them, it'd be better to, have you equipped those? Whatever.
flame spirit protect me.
Level 12.
War feeds my body and mind.
Don't know if that's the same. No, that, yeah, that is. You got level up last time. You did too.
Not
Still garbage.
I prevailed.
Out bites. Wait, her? Oh, she's mastered her thing already. Oh, so I don't even have to kill with her. Plus she's level 15, which I'm okay with. He's getting there. You can also heal. That would probably work as well. Linhart's doing pretty good.
Huh. Victory.
Level 15, what'd you get?
If only my research had such results.
Alright, magic, dexterity, res, charm. Something. See how I can do this. Oh yeah, what do you get for combat arts? Probably can't do shit. Nah, too damn not worth it. I mean, he also can't kill you, so that's fine. Can I see what Luna does? Nope. No, not worth it. Whatever. Great experience for him. As well, I mean, I can't make that in time.
Are we done?
Not yet. Level 12. What'd you get? Your first level up.
Not what I was hoping for.
No, me neither. Strength and luck. Don't die, please. As long as you don't die, we should be okay. But I don't know. Or, as long as these guys move before the other ones. Okay, they did. And didn't even attack him anyway. Okay, so I bought myself an extra turn. Ugh. But, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this on maddening. Is one of my guys, like, being, like, awkward, like, ugh? What? Hey, choke connect. Alright, I'm gonna have to have you help. God. Iron Axe? All I need to do is kill him. Let me gambit. I wanted to do this.
We won't hold back.
It's a present. Take it. Present's a bomb. You're dead. Okay, that's not all of them hit, but now they're all like burned or something. Is that enough to maybe kill him? Yes, but I want to check if I can do a normal amount as is. Nope. Nope. Okay, I have to use Helm Splitter. Or a Gambit. Would a Gambit work too? Nope. Alright. Well, Bombard? Nope. Okay. Well, this one's a better hit rate, 91. As opposed to what? 81? I'll take the 91 one, because that still kills. Ferdinand von crying in his grave.
Pretty good, don't you think?
HP, dexterity, speed. Getting speed, that's good. Wanted that for a while. Sylvain, you're not gonna comment on, wow, you did it, PogChamp? You're not gonna say that? Come on. Ferdinand von died a virgin. Well, there's one item.
I will not be stopping.
Energy drop, nice. Well, Edelgard's gonna die, unfortunately. And I mean, Casper might, maybe, but it's your defense. Yeah, he's got garbage defense. He's got better defense. I mean, her defense is good, but I don't think it's good enough to not have, oh, she has 7. Still, I don't know, maybe. Okay, they're not attacking. Okay, wait, some of them are rattled. Only 2 will attack. Maybe. Okay, I guess they're not attacking. None of them are. It doesn't seem to be. I mean, they have nowhere to escape to. That should have been all of them, so...
Stay vigilant.
Never play Fire Emblem 6 if this is making you hate it. That game has -10 base accuracy for every weapon and smaller weapon triangle. Yeah, I played Fire Emblem 6. I played the Game Boy Advance ones and Ike's games. That's about it. I started with the Game Boy Advance ones. I actually enjoyed those ones. I think last stream I looked at my save file on stream of Binding and Blazing Blade. Got like some of the stuff I had for it. It was cool. Very nostalgic. Be boomer.
My brother will be pleased.
Don't tell him shit. He'll kill me if he knows you were on the battlefield.
They say experience feeds growth.
Dexterity res. I almost said charcoal. I think that's what she had before, or last level up. I don't know. Well, now they're also level 15, so it's not gonna do much. You can't double. Nope. You can't kill either. That's unfortunate. I mean...
Careful, please.
Careful, please. Maybe do it so she can get it? I don't know. No, my bad.
You're a big help.
God, you love activating your crest. Okay, now what? Oh, they got nowhere to go though. What are they gonna do? That was a lot of damage. 2 more battles and then you're done. Okay, that's it. No one managed to escape. I mean, it only took Ferdinand dying and Violet dying. And that's it. I definitely could have done better, as in set my units up and actually was prepared. I don't know why I said I was. Whatever. Yeah, they're just not gonna attack. Okay. Well, that's what we call free experience, baby. Really? Okay. Not that comfortable. You got a while left. You got a while because I just promoted you. You got like one more, so. You need the levels anyway? Wait, oh yeah, these guys still attack back. Just not gonna attack first. Man, come on. Yeah, there was one I did that, like, was able to kill him. Whatever, this works. 60 hit? Man!
My heart is full of victory.
Don't you die yet. Wait until you get class mastery at least. Mage staff, magic staff. Let's just put this one away. Not bad. Ugh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like any of these. Ooh, they're gross hit rates. Sword? No. Axe? No. I don't like this. That one's fine though.
Your defeat was
I don't think I can use my gambit again. If I can, I'll probably do it. Nice, more physical attack. Short spear. I have a use for that right now. Uber, I wish you weren't so slow. What is... Wait, what? What's an onager? Onager? What is this? Onager? Not be used by mounted... Isn't it just a catapult? How much strength do you have? 8? Not bad. That ballista, I'm assuming it's the equivalent of one. .310 range? I mean, it doesn't say ballista on the top left. But probably the equivalent of that. Can I zoom in and check it? Nope, it does not go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know. Probably the same thing as one. Look like a cock and balls. Here? Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia.
I am spent.
Clearly a powerful weapon. Alright. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, you guys. You guys can start moving down now. Alright, let's see. Oh no, they're stupid. What's that guy doing? He does still have stride, yes. Okay, do I have access to my thing still? No, it's a one-time use. Feels bad. I need to put her in a magic one. Don't look how the magic characters look. They look stupid. I was gonna try to attack Flame. That's a little messed up. I wouldn't have been able to reach them all anyway. Can at least reach 2 of them. You can do it! I love you! Wow, PogChamp!
I owe you one.
Oh, never mind. Apparently it didn't hit her. It's still pretty far, though. Just ran through that building. Okay, she needs to be in one more battle, at least, so... Doesn't matter if she even wins. What? Oh.
Still raring to go.
Good.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw it. Good job, shirtless hero. Mamma mia, goodbye. Mario! Level 13. Nice.
War feeds my body and mind.
That's actually, I'm actually happy about that because she's already gonna get speed a lot, but she's getting strength too, which is nice. And her defense is not bad. Her res is gonna be garbage. I know. Strength, dexterity, luck, defense, and charm. Nice. Master Myrmidon. Oh yeah, put her in
My
Myrmidon.
understanding has completion.
Plus 2 speed and swap. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that one gave an advanced seal. Okay, I get plus 2 speed from Myrmidon. Good to know. Really? Easy.
Well, how was that?
How well was that? Ooh. Goddess ring. Might as well. I'm here. Iron Axe. I think there's only like 1 left. Can I do it again? Yes. Nope, I can't. Okay, I already used it once. Jesus. Well, that works too.
Now you know your limits.
Just give her that, that's fine. Speed wing, so free speed as well. Wait, is that not everyone? Oh, there's a guy just chilling here. It's like, please, no! I give up!
Boring.
Give up your life.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone.
Only 2 people died, but no one escaped. So I think it was worth it.
Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Defeated all the thieves. Received extra large bullion. And a longbow. Ooh. And a talisman that's like 3 res. 2. That's pretty nice. Took 9 turns. Edelgard MVP. That's the first time she's been MVP. Makes sense though. She did really well. Do-do-do-do. Sylvain completed a Paralog and earned a battalion. Gauchier Knights. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 I'm gonna sneeze.
Professor, thank you for your help.
I literally killed like one person.
We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh?
I died. The only one that escaped was Fernand's soul to hell. Now he's back. Came back from the Shadow Realm.
I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that.
Wait. He let his son steal it? He let Miklon steal it so that Sylvain would take it back? That's fucked up. He didn't even care if the other guy died. His own son. That's how I'm taking it. Still thinking about your brother, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it.
Whoa!
Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes.
Bitch didn't have a crest, who needs him? Fucked up.
I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't? Would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight.
Aw, okay.
And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Fargus has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony.
Aw, I was gonna make that joke too.
The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that.
What is this, Matt? This sounds like Smash Brothers melee, like, break room music for All-Star, you know what I mean? Little bit.
I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
Because you keep buying me meals. You have another favor to ask?
No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Actually, you might. You definitely could have taken half of it alone. I don't know about the whole thing, but you definitely could have done like half. Also, I can do another one. I don't know. I'll do the rumored nuptials, I guess. Okay. I get Ingrid in my fight this time, but she doesn't get experience, so I probably shouldn't be using her.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
supporting you right now.
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities.
Okay, later.
You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Oh, is this what she was talking about during her support?
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Have you ever met the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
Okay, hypocrite, you literally want to marry a guy just for that.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
No, she's just gonna steal your man. That's the type of person Dorothea probably is. You like steal she'd probably steal someone you're dating.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Shut up.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money?
You don't know that.
I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Nah, we don't have time.
That's right, Dorothea. No point bothering. All of us, including the professor, are far too busy.
Wanna know what happens if you press previous screen?
Are you sure? If you change your mind, Professor, just let me know.
Oh. Okay, no, doesn't skip it. Okay, good. Yeah. So it goes with so it's okay, so it does it with at least one person you already have, I think. I want Ingrid on my team eventually, but I have to have flying for that, and that's not gonna happen. I mean, I want Alois at some point too, because he sounds funny, but I haven't even done anything with him, and it's unlikely that it's gonna happen before 222. So I'd rather do his thing first. Give her lots of gifts. That's not how that works. I have to have riding or flying. I think it's flying. Yeah. I have to have a Pegasus or a Wyvern. Pokemon Sword and Shield.
And that is our situation.
Get her B and you don't need skills. Well, that's a game of chance at that point, but it's still not B yet.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's up, Dad? Stepdad? What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
What do you mean? You do that for everything.
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
Don't be so forward.
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Pirates? Ooh. What does it talk about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church?
I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we Knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
Nope. I don't remember.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
What, they have? Since when? What? Oh, she's useless. Okay, the pirates, I mean, the students aren't.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Okay.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Yeah, those paralogs are available for months. Get it. That was like a monthly thing. He's so hot without the weird stash? Wrong. He'd be hotter with 2 of them. Ooh, water. Okay. That's not a pirate, that's called a Viking. There's a ship? What the fuck? Oh god. I haven't fought anyone on a thing before. Oh no. I don't like this. This is scary. Oh no. This is new. Vikings were original pirates, you know? Were they? Oh, I guess so. Oh no. This is bad. What units do I have? Oh my god, what? I have to have a couple people sit out? No! Damn it. No! Well, Sylvain's gonna have to sit out, unfortunately. Hubert can stay. Ferdinand can stay. Petra can stay. Linhart. Well, I mean, he's a healer, so. Blaine can stay. She's also a healer, too. Lysithia, don't know. Casper can stay. I mean, Edelgard can sit out, too. Thea cannot stay. Fernand's on zombie. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well, I can have an adjutant. Adjutant? What? I'll have... Wait, no, Sylvain's sitting out. Shit. One of the most terrifying levels if it's done further down the line because most of these units' final classes have absurd speed. Wait, so these guys change depending on how far you are in the story? Like this map? What? I thought it would stay the same. Oh god. Longboats. Interesting. Man, I don't even know who supports with who. Fine, I guess Linhart. With you. Okay, now I need to properly, like, do this. I didn't last time. Environment rises as the months go on, or recommend, I should say, no. Wait, why does he have nothing? All he has is steel axe. Why? Compassion? Luck 8 to an ally? I need that. Extra large bullion coming through among ass. Ah! Don't do that. I have these items too. Giving this to people. What else? I need to give her a punchy thing. They level and stay the same class line, but the AI scales is basically directly related to their current class growth. Level 1, G. Some enemies are like 50 speed at level 35. That's insane. I mean, you can stay in the same class though, right? So maybe that could be you too. I need to give something to someone. Can I do this? I don't think so. I can. That guides the use of magic and raises might for— whoa, no, hold on. Maybe I should give that to her. For more attack. Something with more accuracy, more movement, and restores HP would be good too. What is it based off of? I think it's based off luck. I don't know how much, because he could be a healing tank. What are your stats like, Ferdinand? Wow, Sword is C. That's pretty pog. Just put the sword away, I guess, for now, maybe. March ring, I need to give to someone too. It's free movement. I have something on him. No, I don't. I could take it and give it to him. Or... what's your move? 4? 4... give it to you. The guy that's threatening to kill me. Give the accuracy thing to him. I could give him the healing thing or the shield. I'll give him that. Won't give anyone the shield right now. I think I'm fine. Maybe. Why is hand axe the last thing you used? It should not be! Wait, can't— oh, no. No, this is fine. I guess. Is there no way to wait, I can reclass him now, right? Can't I? I can. Oh, thank God. Reclass you.
How conspicuous.
What? Wanna go? Oh, now she's got healing thing instead. Cool. That works. Change her thing back to thief for some reason.
A balance of brawn and beauty.
I guess. I wish I could check how much was left on that. Oh shit, Petra. Oh, okay, I need to just get a new one for Petra. I can change Ferdinand's to this. Now he's got a horse again.
Everything looks good on a noble.
Wonder what happened if I, like, was up there. Would he just magically have a horse under his ass now? I can't, like... Right? Can I not? No. I can only certificate out. Whatever. Well, Petra's gonna... be wasting some, I guess. But, I mean, that's not as bad as everyone else. What are you doing? Don't do that. And, item. That's say... That's fine. Should I? No, I'm not giving... Can't even give him anything. Okay, so she still has that. Forgot. Be good. Oh, wait. Abilities and combat arts. I need those. Definitely. Defense. Oh, God. I feel like 2 defense is probably equivalent of, like, 3 to 5 HP. Maybe. Well, I know it's a strong stat, but, like, I don't know the defense to HP ratio. Because 39 HP is nice. That's a lot. But minus 5, that's 34, which is, you know, still good. Yeah, I'll probably switch it. Yeah, 34 seems like a lot less, especially next to Linhardt. Well, I mean, Linhardt has the +5, but, you know. +2 speed. Yeah, get rid of bro? Get rid of bro. Get rid of bow prowess. I'd say speed is more important. Magic. I need to keep the HP. I'm not comfortable enough for the other one. Also, she can't learn magic right now. So, might as well take it off. Actually, I might as well take both off. Or all of them off, pretty much. Sword prowess. Authority. Well, I don't even need to put magic on now anyway, then. Okay. Well, she's got HP now. Get rid of battle... Get rid of battalion. Give her HP. That's more respectable. I'm okay with 30. Also, she gets more experience. Nice. Sylvain, well, actually, he has no use for the magic right now because he's soldier, so unequip that one. Give him this. Unequip reason. Or actually, unequip this one. Actually, unequip both. For now. There we go. Well, I mean, he's not in my party right now, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, level 2. And equip that. Equip authority. At least that's different. Every point of defense, you take less damage per attack, right? So if you have 2 defense, an enemy used to do 8 damage to you, and now they do 6. I don't know. At 31 HP, you survive 3 attacks that do 8 damage, but 5 attacks that do 6. That sounds confusing. I just know in, like, the mobile game, like, 3 HP is equivalent to, like, 1 or 2 defense. So it's situational which one's better. Usually you want defense over HP. But there are some situations where you would want HP more. But it's kind of rare. I have everything I want. Yep, should be good. Close counter, do I really need... Well, she still uses bow. Combat arts. Reposition. Yes, please! I need that. I haven't tried Satyr Slash yet. Night Kneeler. I don't think I saw any on this map. Reposition's nice, though. It's super omega helpful. Swap is nice as well. Grounder would be helpful here, though, so... I'm good. Don't need drawback right now. I just gotta make sure. Is there... No, there probably wouldn't be any horses. Huh? Why are they separated? Oh. Bigger map than I thought. Oh, this is a very big map. Hell? Okay. Gotcha, I don't like this. Why is she green? Oh, healing. Can I not move her? No, apparently. Well, I'm gonna move him up here. Feel more comfortable doing that. What are they gonna do in town? Am I just deciding which way to go from there? Well, two are gonna go down here and one's gonna like go up with these. Also, one of those is a healer. So, Linhardt's gonna have to go down here. How good is he? Okay, he's pretty good. I want skills like this. This seems really nice. Maybe I'll just have all three go bottom. Yeah, maybe. He doesn't have access to, I can't give him a, like a hand axe, so. Yeah, maybe I'll have her go right. I don't know yet. I mean, I can also switch them around, but I think this is fine as it. See? Either of them die.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
Okay, but we're in the town. We're in the town, you're not. You'd have to get through us to, you know, burn to the ground.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
Okay, I like this guy's voice actor. Damn it, I wish he wasn't named Merchant. I'll never know who he is, just like that other guy from the first session. And we'll reward you handsomely! I like the way he said that. That's like how I would have voiced that.
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
Very dramatic. I bet this voice actor took theater.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
What? What's that? In the town for pirates, if pirates get into town and remain for a total of 5 turns, you will have failed your mission. Oh. Wait, what? Are they gonna come and get me? Hope these guys can't fly over the walls. Pretty town, though. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Like, if they're gonna come and get me, sure, but I don't know if I'm supposed to come after them. If I'm going after them, then it's gonna be harder. See. Yeah, you have to go down, so.
Battle.
That's my cue.
To work.
That's a lot. Like that.
As you wish.
It's Hubert. He'll be fine.
At least tried. This is harder than expected.
Magic and charm. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Ready and able.
Wait, he doesn't get experience though. Gross. If I can help it, I don't want him to. Can I beat that pussy up? Pretty good. Oh, not enough though. Damn. Still, but. I need to get my sword up.
Should I have held back?
No, you didn't go enough. Kill him now. Split his skull. They're all gonna try attack her. I think this is fine. Keeping someone like back here is good enough. Like someone died there.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Who? Never heard of that
Get
man.
the victory.
Put me in there.
Not enough. Also takes a lot of damage too. Nope. Better.
You see that? I'm just getting started.
A complete left side, HP, strength, magic, dexterity, and speed. Okay, nice. He has a less hit rate. Sure. Nice. Hate that I'm wasting class mastery, but I can't do anything about that. I can still double here. That's nice. Not enough for that though. And either way, I wouldn't have been able to kill. So nice. Horse, eat him. I lose an attack. You're fine. Okay, who hasn't moved? Oh, these guys.
Let us away.
You fought well.
Nice. Ooh, more attack. Probably start by not taking as much damage.
As expected.
I didn't know you could hit me. Okay, this might be a problem already.
That is that.
Don't tell me she's gonna die on the first turn.
No one makes it past me.
Whoa, whoa! What? Did he just say ass? You can't say that. This is a Nintendo game. What did he just say? Whoa! Damn it.
Predictable.
Holy shit, he missed. Proud of you, Violet. Good job. You Nintendo games, Sonny, among ass. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to attack these guys.
Hardly worth my time.
There we go. They stay in for like longer than, I don't know, 5 turns, then I'm in trouble. As in I lose.
Careful now.
What combat? What? Oh.
Well done.
I thought those ones on the horses were like dancing for a second. Are these guys gonna like get it? Are these guys gonna attack? That guy is gonna attack. That guy will not. Oh no, he will. For a lot. Ferdinand Von ass kicking.
The mark of nobility.
Nice.
The noble standard.
HP, strength, luck, charm. Nice. I could have rallied. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have done anything. But it's something. Ah! I'm being attacked by dragons! What are they doing? Get away from back there! Am I good? Okay. They didn't. Okay, they are moving. Yeah, maybe I should have brought Bernadetta. Maybe I should just have her in the middle. Case.
I can fight through anything.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, okay, maybe you're not fine. They do have a lot of defense. Wait, you have something? What is it? Curve shot? Grounder? It's probably grounder. Does curve shot, like, do anything against these guys? I don't think so. Is it effective? It is. Okay, they are effective in this game. Good to know. Well, they don't really do much. It's kind of a big difference, though. Didn't matter. Cool. Alright, should've just went for the big one. Yeah, guy withdrew. Damn it, not enough. Can I just Gambito him?
Bring in the smarts.
Cool, it missed. Nice. Bandits suck ass. Accuracy ring my ass. Ooh, that's not bad. I mean, you'll die, but, I mean... Aw, man. They do a lot of damage to you.
Back to the fray.
That's something?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Who is this man? What's Gambit do again? I mean, that's a good Gambit, and it has a good hit rate. But I mean, they're too far apart, so... God, he can kill me so hard. And he can do a lot of damage. No, and that's not worth it. Tempest Lance would be better. Actually, it would. It would be a lot better. Oh man, almost killed. No, man. Bruh, come on, really? Well, what if I dismount, then try it? Well, no, that's not. Why would that? No, that wouldn't change anything. Maybe this would. Nope, they're too fast. How are they fast? Oh, 17 speed. That's unfortunate. Wait, I get +2 defense still? Why? I'm dismounted. Man, I don't know. I mean, ugh.
Make them tremble.
Should have probably stayed mounted. Ferdinand Vaughn gonna die again.
Ha! Thank you.
Ferdinand Vaughn axe in head. Just get the 0% crit. Oh, that's what's pretty much gonna happen.
How lovely.
How lucky, get it? It's funny because...
Much needed. Stay focused.
Well...
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
These wyvern guys are pains in the asses. I need to bring like mages down there. And or archer. Not Grabahan the victory. Surprised he dodged that. Having one less attack probably doesn't help. Oh god, more guys are coming? Come on. Well, Petra's dead, unfortunately. I mean, I saw that coming. Mission goes hard. This mission can suck my dick. Sucks. And I can't do anything about this. This guy's just... Fuck this guy. I'm gonna go over here then. I'm gonna be an asshole about it.
Thanks for helping.
Help?
Thanks.
Well done.
They say experience beats growth.
There's the one that got strength. Well, I mean, strength's fine. Strength, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, res. Everything besides HP and magic and charm. Pretty good. And she can use the lance, so. I mean, technically everyone can learn a lance, but, you know. That's her big dick bonus in it. I think that's cool if you're putting her on a Pegasus. Why? Ah! One fell. Don't know what it was. Poke people harder with spear? I guess. I am putting her on a Pegasus anyway.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the shops! Swipe anything that's not nailed down!
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
This guy's so amazing. Kill him! I'm not having him
That's
kill.
not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
I know, don't worry. I mean, I couldn't really do anything about that. Damn it! Not fast enough. Don't kill my merchant friend, he's funny as shit. That's a lot of damage.
I'd rather be napping.
Welcome, big boy. Everything kills. Except for that. Needs a little bit of help, so.
I prevailed. Committed to memory.
Nice. No, I don't wanna. Just let me attack. Let me punch the shit out of him, or do this. No, punching the shit out of him, yeah, that's better.
Should I have held back?
Never.
Another step forward.
Luck, defense, charm, and HP. Guys just staying here the whole time?
Sweet of you.
Oh, can they finally support? It didn't go up.
Thank you.
Guess so. Nice.
As expected.
Now.
Don't! How'd they miss with that many? Stop dabbing. You know what? What if I Gambito?
We'll cover you.
My plan is flawless.
Was not a good chance of hitting, but it hit anyway. Okay. Are they coming down here or not? I can't tell.
I owe you one. Thanks for helping.
Might as well. Wrong. There's leech lifing him.
That is that.
Let's go.
You got this. Good job. .30 accuracy. I wouldn't have even bothered trying that. Uh-oh. How many are coming out? Jeez. How long is this map? Thanks, Kazan, for the raids. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What were you playing? He's probably gonna be coming in there. Hey, pretty pup. Playing Final Fantasy Tactics mods? What's Final Fantasy Tactics? Is that one of those, like... Is that one of the Game Boy ones, or one of the ones that I'm told is really good? Or am I thinking of Crystal Chronicles? Older PSX tactical RPG. Oh, gotcha. Just like this? Oh, okay. Keep getting them mixed up. Okay, I don't think these two are moving. Hold on, what's the, oh. I had to defeat the enemy commander? Is it non-stop enemies until I do that? Hope not. I mean, I could maybe pull it off, but... Appreciate Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference in your title. Someone said that every single stream of this, because I put a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like, title in every time I've played this, I think. Because... Well, I mean, this game reminds me of it, so. For Obelisk Blue, I went with Slifer Red because I like the characters from it, or I knew the most from it, and it's what I would have went with a few years ago when I first heard this game. It was just a medium. Because Blue had... I was going to start with Blue, but then I knew like none of the characters or didn't like any of them. And Yellow I didn't want to do, but then I found out a lot of the characters I liked were from it, and I was like, damn it. So, GX is my jam. I like GX, it was pretty good. Chaz is the best. I don't want to kill him. I want to see what this looks like. That's creepy. Chaz it up! Oh, you can't kill? Good.
It's
least I could do.
Least you could do is get a good stat.
They say experience feeds growth.
I mean, alright. Strength, magic, luck. I'll take it. Strength's in double digits now. It's fine. Take care, Kazan. Have a good night. It's like 7 a.m. for me. I shouldn't have been streaming this long, but I also didn't expect to do like a bunch of maps back to back. I'll probably be done after this map whenever that ends. I'll be halfway through the month, and that seems good. I'm not super tired yet. Getting there. Maybe I do have to, like, go forward and attack with people. I don't want to do that. I have to, though. I mean, no one's come down here anyway. Yet. Could I just do this mount and then move? Yes, I love cheating. Alright, cool. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm gonna try it anyway. Petra's dead, so that's one less person to help.
What a thrill!
But a thrill. Sure. Here we go. They just keep coming out.
The town is under attack. We have to move quickly.
I know. You're literally right in front of him. You're fine. What'd you get?
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Well, you didn't get that. You got HP, dexterity, and luck. You didn't get strength at all. Liar. Sure.
Can't get ahead of myself.
You just killed that dragon.
If only my research had such results.
Res, luck, magic, HP. Not bad. A lot of luck. Nah, maybe I shouldn't go for it. Nah, I'm gonna go back. I'm not confident. They'll just die to those, wyverns. None of these guys have, like, bows or something that's effective. If anything, these guys should. They're probably better suited for this. Punch him harder. I can do like I can do one round these guys.
As expected.
I should be leveling up my sword, not these fists. But these fists are really good. Oh, I forgot. Wait, what? Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Rally.
Ever so grateful.
Okay, they don't do anything with each other. Gotcha. Or they're maxed already. You're dead. Congratulations. Your prize is death.
Well.
It's time.
It's time for you to miss at 30 hit. Wow. I can't wait. Okay, karma. Whatever, it's 2 hits. Fine. 3 more experience and then that levels up. Oh god, how did a wyvern come out from under there? I mean, this is fine. Wait, her sword is C. Nice. Okay, that's good. Better. Oh, that's a low hit. It hit though.
I prevailed.
So your sword is what? C now? Good. I've never touched a lance in my life, and I really need to. Otherwise, I'm fucked. But my fist is gonna be D soon. I need a rally. I mean, anything anyway. Let's build relationship with these 3. Guess there's nothing. Oh, sorry.
Thanks for helping.
Ooh, nice.
Should I have held back?
It all comes down to this.
Oh, great, not again. Good. Oh, good. Oh my god, they do just keep coming. They have to be done eventually. It always is eventually. I don't think they always just keep coming. I'm running out of uses for that. Okay, I can now double them. Like that. Okay, I kill them no matter what now. For some reason. Okay, move you now. Well, actually, I could have had him attack with a 3-move one, right? Yeah, like that one. We'll just gambit then. I don't know. Well, that doesn't matter now. Whatever.
You could have at least tried.
Okay. That's fine, just stay there. Dismount. So it's easier for me.
I owe you one. Thanks for helping.
I'm losing a lot of health.
You fought well.
You fought pretty poorly.
Time to take action.
I like that guy's voice. Pretty good. compliment worked. They're gonna be like, oh no, they're in town.
We are the Knights of Seros, and we will not tolerate your violent villainy.
Yep. So every time they enter, they're like, "Wah, stop it. Don't do that. That's not okay."
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Well, that's okay. As long as you had fun.
Thanks for helping.
Not bad.
My brother will be pleased.
Be mindful.
No. What? Don't do that. Howie!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I mean, at this rate, it's free experience if they just never end from that. Oh, there's more. No, I got one more heal. That's not good.
Much needed.
I mean, that was almost a full heal, though. He's been doing nothing. What if I have him go down instead? And then he can help them. At least that's something.
I owe you one.
Because this way I feel like it is never-ending. And I don't have uses or enough heals to go around for that.
Stay focused. As expected.
Nice.
Try to keep up.
The nerve. Oh wait, only one came out that time. I think. Maybe there is an end pause champ. So close. Last one was Frog too.
Did that suffice?
Oh, so close. At least you can heal for yours. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't do that.
What a thrill! I owe you one.
You didn't give it your all.
I mean, if I had the battalion thing on her, it would have been nice. Because she'd have that effectiveness right now. She'd also be critting a lot, too. Wait, no, wrong person. Still Vantage. Vantage with the fist was pretty good, probably. No, never mind, they're still coming out.
If the town gets damaged any further, we won't have much to offer as a reward.
Nothing's getting damaged yet.
Who cares about the reward? We're trying to protect the people.
It hasn't been damaged yet. They've walked in here and that's it. Nothing's happened so far. We're fine. Helps level up battalions too.
I'd rather be napping.
Coming yet? Alright, there you go. One more turn for that.
Thanks for helping. I owe you one.
I owe you one. Thanks for helping. What does he get? Ooh, that's not bad. $25 dexterity, Jesus. And 9 charm. Impressive. Good sound. Wait, I can't heal again. Oh, she has that. Do I really have no magic? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Well, I mean...
Thank you.
Good enough?
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Strength, magic, defense, res. She really wants to get that strength. I'm fine with that. Makes her more, like, likable in that lance department. Can I gambit that? Really? I can? Okay. I think I want to yet. I can bow him. I think I will, but I could.
You worked hard for nothing.
Level 16, what'd you get?
Any experience is worth having.
Good job. Strength, magic, and defense. Pretty good. Looking pretty good. He's doing really well, though. All things considered. Like, that's really good. Even his strength's not bad. His dexterity, I think he has a skill that goes off dexterity, so it'd be nice to have that go up, too. God, how many more people are gonna come out? Trail will be level 20.
No hesitation.
Oh, there's a crit, 7%. And a crest.
You fought well. Practice yields results.
Nice. That's practice makes perfect. Oh, there goes my empire.
Let's go.
Keep doing the same thing. Oh, new one of those coming out. Do that.
Thanks for helping.
There we go.
What a thrill.
Inch a little bit. Bit at a time. I'm not confident enough to be like, hey, go attack. So I'm not gonna do that. But also, she's kind of sus now a little bit. I mean, their defenses are almost the same. Oh yeah, her defense is 11 too. Really? Hmm.
How humiliating.
Not bad, okay. Not getting more experience right now, which sucks, but that's fine. After she skipped the beginner class, so she'd just go straight to the other one that she was already at. Although I'm gonna make her a Pegasus Knight. That's the only other thing she can be in. Pretty much a farming map at this point. Unintentionally. Christ, yeah, pretty much is. That's your first crit ever. 75, Jesus.
Just like that.
I like how it shows how much damage it would have done, though. That's cool. Appreciate that, because in the other games it'd be like, oh, sorry, this rest of your health. It's like, no, I want to see how much. Please.
I owe you one.
Oh, there's another crit. Nice.
That is that.
Barely getting experience anymore.
It's time.
Once Hubert's out of magic, I was gonna have all three, like, at the end, where they could, like...
We are the ruthless barbarians of Almyra. Resist and pay the price.
Oh dear, my wares! I'll be ruined. Please, do something quickly.
You're fine. How much more uses? Okay, I'm fine.
Huh. Victory.
Wait, is Lysithea almost able to max out in this one too? Holy shit. I mean, that works. That works very well for me, because if that happens, then I can just, along with, what's her face? Blaine, I can just set them both at intermediate. The newest one they have unlocked. But that requires 4 more. Wait, is he out? He's not out.
Hardly worth my time.
And money. Culinary, wow.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for helping. Whoa, what? You didn't kill for once? How? I think it's coming out faster.
You worked hard for nothing.
I don't think there's a single person that's like, I want to do fists. I should really do sword. I don't think there's anyone that wants axes either. It's only lances and swords, as far as I know. And Felix wants a sword.
Should I have held back?
What I remember, anyway.
I'm good now.
Two more. Wait, who hasn't moved? Oh. Well, I probably can't double, so.
How helpful.
4-6, so excited.
What a thrill.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, I'm getting like nothing now.
Time to take action.
I'm all alone. All my battalion's gone. Oh god. No, that's a good chunk. Okay, how much would this do? Yeah, you do shit damage. Gambit's like the best thing I could do. That's not like attack. I mean, at least it's a little bit. A lot though. Okay. Something.
That was nothing.
You see that?
Good job. How much does this do? Still can't do a lot. Pretty much can't do anything because... Yeah, ugh, kinda shitty. That's kinda bad.
Be mindful.
Wait, are you out now? No. Not out of the 3 ones, though. Okay, yeah, she's fine. She's okay. Can probably... Can he double? I think so. I don't know. Can't kill though, it seems, so... Yeah, no, that's fine.
I owe you one.
Sure. Okay, you can't double them. She's not taking too much damage, though. She's also, like, dealing 3 damage. A lot. Sucks. Thanks, Moose. I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I don't know why I'm enjoying it. It's strange, but I don't know. Makes me feel more connected to characters, maybe because they talk in this one. That would probably do it. Yeah, 4 damage isn't a lot. Wait, what? Oh, you have... Oh, I forgot you have this stuff. That's still not a lot. Hit and run is not going to do anything. So you do the same amount. Tempest Lance, you do the most. No, he doesn't do bad. Training Lance. A little bit. And you called me a fool for giving him a lance.
I am spent.
Cool, but now I'm paranoid that she's gonna get killed now. No, she's fine. Okay. Fine. Now. Oh, they didn't complain about them being in town this time. I almost didn't realize they were in town because of that. Alright, this should be enough to max Lascivious thing out.
Must be awful losing to me.
Is what I would say if that was true. Also, he's about to max out. Holy shit. 2 more for him. Also, can I... No, I mean, you already did something this turn. Can I seriously not use anything? Whenever it's something. Wow, that's so good. 7, damn. I don't expect her to be able to do anything in that.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, that thing I didn't think was gonna work. It worked. Whoops. That not everyone? Oh.
Stay
Fine.
focused.
Yeah, if he doubled me, it'd be fucked. But, fine. Okay, so they can only send out 2 at a time. And if they only send 1 at the top, it's because they're sending out a dragon again. Sending out a lot of dragons. He looks kind of cool with a lance. I don't know. He looks like a firebender.
I will need all my strength.
Oh, sorry. Tempest Lance.
I prevailed.
Ow! Wow, you're okay. For some reason, you're not getting a lot of experience. I don't know why. Really? Okay. Can I shove him too? Nope. Just my guys. That works. Nice. I'll take it. I feel like I'm cheating, but I'm fine with that. There we go, max. And you're leveled up. Oh.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Res and Dex. Oh.
I have to try harder.
You leveled up too. Magic, Dexterity, and Luck.
Perfect comprehension.
Now she learned Drawback and Magic +2, which is good. Nice. I can try to make my way up here. Hold on, I can't read. Okay, there we go. It's hard to see. I'm not close enough. I might as well go down the middle. Round.
Try to keep up.
What you got when you let your heart win? Those aren't lyrics. Close enough. I don't even know who sings that song. That's what you get when you let your heart win. You know, my guys are getting much experience anymore. What level are these guys? Like 13? Like, it shouldn't be getting like nothing. That's Paramore, is it? I don't remember him. I've heard of that name before, but I don't know any of their songs.
Let us away.
Can I just throw something at her? Well, that's a bad idea. I should probably be careful. You know what? Sure, bow time.
How humiliating.
Ooh, I've never seen him pose with an arrow before. That's kind of nifty. Ooh, so sexy. Homie, so sexy. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ooh, can't kill. Okay. But yeah, that didn't even, like, touch me. Level 16.
Now I can do so much better.
Good, he finally got strength again. HP, strength, speed, and luck. Yeah, I wanted to attack him, but I don't think I can. Fortunately. I could do this, though. But that's not gonna do much. Wait, I can double with that? Ooh. I don't want him to attack. He's gonna steal my stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be a problem. Well, he can't get past me anyway. Hopefully. This should be enough to kill, maybe? Not, because you suck. How about now? Yes.
I won't go down so easily.
Level up, wow.
I want to be all I can.
Speed, HP, res, and arm. Keep wanting to sing charismatic and I like my brain melts. Need strength more than anything. I mean, oh. Well, can't kill. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. This is really an endless map, isn't it?
Is
Well, 2% chance to crit.
Should I have held back?
Not the lowest. Ferdinand's at 1% was the lowest. Still impressive.
As expected.
It all comes down to this.
Well, Felix better join me after this because of how much my sword is getting, like, leveled up. Well, it's still C, but... No, 1 damage, wow! Did anything even come out? I think 1 dragon can only come out at a time. Captain, they keep shooting down our guys! Send more! Wait, what? No, that's a bad idea! No! Do send more, please!
Can't get ahead of myself.
We're leveling up! Wait, what? He's 1 more. It's 1 more away.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Oh, you're already doing that.
Winning's always nice.
That's something. Too bad Petra's not alive anymore to deal with this. Bet I was an idiot that decided to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. To do that. Okay, so now I gotta fight those things, probably. Let me get up here first. Sorry, no, this is not gonna end well. I don't have anything that's good against these guys.
Thanks for helping.
I mean, he does pretty good damage now. I should be using a bow.
Hardly worth my time.
Wait, where are they going? What? Wait, what? What are they doing? What? They're all... Wait, what? They're all going over here because I touched the boat? He touched the butt! Get him! Are you kidding me? They all left Byleth. They're like, oh, we're fucking out of here. Okay, this actually might be a huge problem. No, this is bad. Yeah, I was joking. I'm good. We can go back. Joke. Ha ha ha, right? Funny. Ha ha. I didn't mean it, guys. It was a joke. Come on. I don't not know what a joke is. See, I'm off the boat. We're fine. You're about to be dragging these nuts across your face. Yeah, about that. Ugh, I'm not liking it.
Why, thank you.
Aw, thank you. And there you go. Now I'm mastered in Priest.
Practice does make perfect.
Miracle? What's it do in this game? Oh, I don't... Damn it. I know in the mobile game it lets you survive with like 1 HP left. If you... Like, you survive a lethal blow pretty much. Nope, they're not giving up. Okay, now I have to just get on the boat on the other side. I touched the boat slightly and they're like, "Aw, fuck's sake." That's it. I mean, if they're all going on that over here, that kind of makes it easier for me to get to the commander a little bit. A little bit.
Be mindful.
Let me do this while I have the chance. And only have one heal left.
Much needed.
That is very much needed. I don't have any more healing on anyone now. Except for Vulnaries.
Stay focused. Well done.
You know what? What if I just bait him? Could I do that? Could I bait him by going back out each time? I wonder if I could do that. Because that would, like, lure him away far enough, maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked if I try to fight all those guys. I'm not gonna be able to fight all of these guys. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Well, that guy's not moving, so 14. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Also, who is this guy? An archer. Okay. Oh my god, okay, add another one to that.
Let's try some.
That guy's got a weird nose. Only one of those has hit me. Each one has had 30. She just became a thief and she's already like halfway to mastering it. Yeah. I do not want to waste all of it. All my magic. I can't. Well, actually, I got a good chunk left, I guess. It's fine. Kinda need to kill the commander soon. I mean, it's not a big deal if they die, I guess, but I'd rather them not die. If I can help it. No, I mean, I managed to catch up here. I love how, like, often that's going off. Oh, it's so good! Give me more. I also have sour versions of these Jelly Bellies, too. I haven't tried those yet. These guys give up? I hope so. Hey dude, let me try those.
Must be awful losing to me.
Must be awful losing to me. Nope, I didn't do that.
I owe you one.
Ah, there we go. Bet these taste horrible. Maybe they're more flavorful than the original. I don't know. They're just as hard. They're just leaving me? What? What? I'm right here! Don't you walk away from me, mister. What the hell? I'm like 2 feet away and they're like, nah, I'm out of here. They're literally just gonna leave their commander to get hit. Like at this rate, I'm going to just kill their commander. But also, they're not moving past a certain point. Yeah, they're like just staying in that spot. Interesting.
Thanks for helping. What a thrill.
Oh, okay, Ferdinand and him are max now. So Ferdinand's done getting support with these two, I think. Time being. That guy's gonna attack. Okay, do it then, wuss. Or are they coming? Nope, no, they're not. They're just repositioning.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, I got 1 experience from that. What are they doing? If I moved someone there, who could hit me? Like, not much, like 1 so far. But that's kind of a problem, because if I move again...
I owe you one.
They're still getting experience for now. Well, this guy's just ignoring my guy, so... Normal amounts of experience. I don't trust this. I move somewhere else. These guys are still gonna attack, but I don't know if they actually will. This guy's just wide open at the moment. They seriously do not care. They got pissed I touched their boat once, and now they're just gonna murder Ferdinand. Ferdinand von Boat Toucher. Wait, yeah. They're not even trying to get me, even if I'm on range, because I'm not on their boat. Well, I can kill him. Alright. Well, before I do that... With what I can, I want to, you know, farm a bit. Let me move up 1 more. Is that good enough?
Ready to fight.
Thanks for helping.
No, hey, didn't see you there for a second. Nice.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm surprised you haven't enjoyed it. How often you've done it. Honestly, you're probably fine. I just want to see how close I can get. They really don't care. Why? Did I break it or something? Oh, they're going for him instead? Weird. Maybe they're not. Maybe some of them aren't allowed off the boat. I don't know. I thought I broke it. Okay, I think now they're pissed. Now they want to gut me like a fish.
How helpful.
I owe you one.
Still getting experience there, or support.
Still unstoppable.
You're fine, man.
Thank you.
Alright, what happens now? Are they gonna attack? Because I'm on the boat? Oh, are they coming off the boat now? I don't get it. No. What's happening? This guy looks like he's coming off. Now? Man, this is getting ridiculous.
Ready to fight.
Either attack me or don't. I'm not comfortable enough to do that.
Thanks for helping.
Honestly, I don't even know if they're gonna attack. Probably not. Okay, that's fine. Nice miss. Did I break the AI? I think I broke the AI. They're not attacking. I'm on their boat. One more. If this doesn't work, I have no idea. This might be dangerous though, but that's fine.
Ever so great.
Maybe I have too much luck now. 23 is kind of a lot. Hours. Hey Raven, I'm planning to be done after I finish this map. Whenever it finishes, going on forever. And they don't want to kill Ferdinand. They're just watching him angrily because he touched their boat. I said butt. Finding Nemo.
Must be awful losing to me.
I mean, again, I could just kill him. Wait, how did people get here? Okay, they have to be attacking me now. They have to. I don't understand if they don't. I think I broke it. I broke the AI. Oh my god. They're not attacking me. Ferdinand versus the world. Don't understand why they're not attacking me.
That's my
Just in case he decided to fix himself. Really? Damn it. Just do this. Hmm? I'll just wait then.
Don't waste it.
Okay, finally. Damn it. Yeah, I hit. Is that the only one that hits me?
Let's go.
No, okay. Okay, I should probably kill the boss now. I don't think Ferdinand Von Bug Breaker. Yeah, okay. I hit one and then okay. Yep. Not as many attacks as I thought they would.
You are nutting.
You are nutting. I am! How do you know?
What a thrill.
Still getting experience, or whatever.
I will need all my strength.
You're fine.
It's the least I could do.
E+.
Well worth the effort.
Nice. Can you do this? No. Whatever, this is fine. Just kill him. Or, sorry, just kill him. Or do I want to see what happens with Ferdinand? I don't think I do, no. Okay. Just go.
Another step forward.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Level 19. HP, strength, magic, dexterity, and defense. What do you... No, I did not fail to protect the town. What are you talking about? What? The town did not get damaged whatsoever.
Well, we got rid of them, but the town's not looking too pretty.
The town literally looks fine. Are you high?
Thank you. It's not much. But please take this as a reward.
No one was hurt. What are you talking about? Get that bullshit out of here. No one was hurt. I guess each time they complained about someone flying in, but it said that it would damage it after 5 turns. So the game just lied to me. Can't let them enter the town at all. Then the game lies to you. Because it says don't leave them in for more than 5 turns. Otherwise they'll damage the town. Then they should have just said don't let them enter at all. Which is impossible to do. You can't do that. Unless you have a flying unit already with you. So it's both impossible to do for me, and they lied to you. That's bullshit. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all your allies' motivations. Oh, that's pretty good. That's dumb. Oh, I gotta save. I thought I was saving already.
My thank you so much.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
Sorry, my bad.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
I mean, you literally did nothing. But that's because I didn't want you to. Because I don't... If I had you a party member, you'd get the experience, but you don't, so... Might as well give it to people that would get it. It was good training. Literally.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think.
Like you? Give me yourself.
Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Wow, I can't wait to share $1,000 with people instead of like $20 billion. Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
I don't understand how, like, knights wear armor like this. Why do people wear armor where one has a gigantic shoulder, like, thing, and then the other side not? I don't get it. What's the point in that? It has to be to show off.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
That's not being a coward. That's having a conscience. You emotional wreck.
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it.
I don't remember teaching you respect. I remember teaching you disrespect. The hell?
Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Get the fuck out of here right now.
You get it? Trading blows? They
Shut up.
and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
Okay, I want him in my party now. That's a new one.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Just keep staring at him. Like a dad joke. Docking? Oh, I get it. Trading blows. Oh god, that got me more than it should have. That's so clever. They shouldn't have been disgusted by that. That's a clever one. Yeah, everyone feels fucking good, man. I think. So that's good. Okay, no. Everyone has improved slightly. Shit. Well, whatever. These guys. What?
I didn't study hard enough, clearly.
Yeah, apparently not, you twerp. You'd want critique. Yes!
I'll certainly do better next time.
First time I got that right. Hey, it was perfect! Budding talent. Fails at sword skill. Soul Blade? That sounds pretty badass. An anime.
Talent like this, hidden away.
That sounds kind of cool. I can see it too. Magic attack might increases based on units res. Ooh! Okay, that actually seems pretty good. Considering, you know, res high, you know. It's pretty good. Interesting. Hmm. Hey, he's pretty good. Stop it!
I failed.
She'd probably want console. Yeah.
Professor, I will work harder.
I got the first two wrong, but I got the last two right. Perfect!
I have done it!
Good girl.
No need to discontinue with the praises.
Nice.
I would like to do this again sometime.
I'd like to do schoolwork again sometime. I mean, that's why you're here. Okay, who else? Battle guard for sure.
I still have much to learn.
One more. And now she can be a lord. Thank God.
My efforts were not in vain.
Good. Nice. I mean, punching's really high. Fine. It's there.
I still have much to learn.
As well.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Hubert, I can almost get C in Lance. That's not bad, all things considered. Reason's close to becoming a B. He is also close. What?
What? Was I wrong somehow?
Why is everyone doing horribly? I've never had more than one bad before, and I have 3 bads. Everyone's doing horribly now. Why? You'd want critique, right?
Failure. I'm not used to that.
What? No, he wants me to console him? Why? Big baby? God damn it. These guys are doing horribly. I don't know, man. A lot of people are getting close to B. They all stayed up late last night watching a 16-hour Twitch stream. Oh man, I wonder who that was. I don't know. I don't know who to do. Not me, good night, smile. Take care. Have a good morning / night. Gonna call it soon too. Still going 40-hour stream jog champ. Hey, great. No. I was just gonna end the
Never betrays.
I was gonna do the whole month, but considering it's 8 AM now, I'm not doing the full month. I'm just gonna do up until the week's over. After this.
Let's do this again.
Okay.
You're a good professor.
Thanks. Okay, what's everyone's goals? Let me do Axe and Reason. I got Sword up the amount I wanted it to. There we go. Nice. Hubert can stay the same. Lance and you know what, heavy armor and riding since they're close. Reason's like literally one away because the guy fucked up, so yeah, that's fine. They're close enough anyway. Well, that one's 35 though. Sure, try that. Fine. Reason and I don't know. Authority, I guess, stays. Sword and axe can stay. Lance and authority, yeah. Sword. Well, I guess sword doesn't need to be higher since she got her thing now, but eh. Anyway. Well, no, I want to get reason up. I'll do reason and faith now instead. For now. Here we go. Plain. Reason needs to be a little bit higher and then it's good. And faith. Like really close. And last one is, yeah, fine. Lance and authority. Sure. Alright. Wait, what's the group tasks? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Professor?
The best way to impress people is to save them by diving into harm's way. That's what a great knight does, yeah? So let's focus on my axe and heavy armor skills.
Okay, mister, I want to be a knight because that's what heroes do or whatever. Nah, I'm good for now. Sorry, man. I hate saying no to them. I feel like a dickhead. It's like if I put myself in their shoes where I'm like, no, don't do that. And it's like, but my dreams, teacher, you ass. Oh god, I gotta have a tea party for Ash. Alright. I forget what he likes. Forgot what I gave him last time. Well, he didn't like the ginger tea, I think. So... give him crescent moon tea, maybe he'll like that.
Excuse me.
Well, like some tea.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Do I even have tea left? Two.
Ah, still too hot.
I guess he didn't like it.
Yes.
Yes. Cute monks. Someone you look up to.
I see now.
Yes, quite.
Yes.
The art of napping?
Is that right?
Yeah, makes sense. I don't know what he would have liked in that.
Yes.
Classes you might enjoy.
Is that right?
Really? What? Why not that one? Oh, this is horrible birthday. They don't have much to say to one another. No, now it's awkward.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Happy birthday. The fuck? I mean, it's still raised a little bit. It's horrible. Still bad.
What a splendid result. I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
See, it's 2 perfects in a row. You can't complain, Edelgard.
I will master this.
It's starting to take shape.
Oh shit, he learned baloney. And Wrathstrike, nice.
I'm getting it.
Ooh, he learned Lancebreaker. That's a new one. Wait, how do you learn... Wait, what gave... Was it Authority? That's pretty good. Lancebreaker, shit.
I think I got it.
Lance Prowse level 3, Vengeance.
Oh, I see now.
Saggy Titty, nice.
I am closing in on expertise.
Helm Splitter.
I've got a grasp on this.
You can heal now, good. That's actually really nice.
Well worth the effort.
She can learn Wind now, cool. I don't know if she could have attacked before. No, she could not have. But Nosferatu, she could. That's pretty good, overall. Nice. I think I'm gonna explore today because there's stuff available today. And then next weekend I can do something else. Probably. Oh, who has support? Bunch of people. Ferdinand can support with... I'm not far enough story, apparently, to support with B rank with Edelgard, which sucks ass because now I have to change their weekly thing now again. There's no point in doing it if I can't get more support. Casper can do B with Ferdinand, and Dorothea with B. That's it, only those two. Casper can do it with Shamir too? What? Okay. Dorothy can do it with Petra. Sylvain can do it with Lysithea, finally. Got a lot of people. Lysithea can do it with Linhart and Sylvain, nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of supports. Not as many as I thought there'd be, but it's still a lot. There. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm going to bed. Or I'm gonna try to. It's like 8 AM. I want to sleep. Or attempt to. Gotta go! My side of my mouth hurts now, so. Things nice, like a nice Earl Grey in the morning. Yes, if you are a weirdo that drinks coffee. Tea. Anyway. Sure you will. I will. I'm not super tired, but I got it like a headache kind of thing where, I don't know. Anyway, take care, have a good night. Or morning, or whatever, and don't buy Jelly Belly gummies. They're not that great. And also, don't eat crumpets. They're fucking disgusting. These are gross. They're like worse pancakes. Just eat a pancake. Take care. Have a good night. Friday. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. Okay, bye. Bye.